Hello, welcome to the YouTube. Welcome to the Twitch. Welcome to the side of the internet. And welcome to this Elysium.
Disco-Elysium.
I like how I split Disco Elysium into 7 syllables using the syllable and
My favorite.
It was a wonderful song, though. I can't deny that. But yeah, we're back with Disco Elysium finally again. It's been a long time.
Back.
Well, it's
been such a long time. Do you have any clue what the hell we were doing again?
I don't think I would have had if it would not have been a long time. Because usually
Exactly.
I didn't know. But now, even less so. All I remember was that we were gonna do Kim.
True.
Were we?
We love doing Kim.
That was sneaky. Sneaky.
Oh yeah, we were gonna do most of these things.
Make Titus give up Ruby's location.
I feel like this was one that's more of a long-term one. This one was just a fun one. Oh no, this is also the murder. Yeah. This is a little side quest thingy that we were 1,000,000% going to do. We're gonna draw Kim
5,000,000%.
and us making out on a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact if you didn't know.
But I like doing this one.
Renee!
You know,
Let's go.
for anyone that didn't know, which is everyone except Stin, before stream, we had a very French stream prep today. So I think starting off with Renee
Purity of snow always reminds
the
me of
best.
the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
throw the bull into the sea. I think
Yes.
that's here.
The Debatteurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights.
Is it
Not out of any
quiet
political
to
allegiance,
you?
mind you.
No, I tweaked the volume before we started. I think it's good now.
It's a bit quiet to me, so I'm gonna up it a
For
tiny
me,
bit.
At first it was loud.
Is there?
So.
I feel. Okay.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep
Is
more
that
than
still
a few
okay?
hours every night anyway,
I think
and
that's good.
money is tight.
I show you. Wait, I am great at reading. I just read this as I saw you.
Beautiful.
But let's ask him about the picture.
What do you mean now?
Is nobody.
Hello.
Hello.
This is none of your
Hello.
concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Whoa.
We
Is
are not
R-
the RCM. We are extra
the
gay.
RCM. Is RCM an abbreviation of something like? Is it an abbreviation of asshole? Because that's offensive. I'll have you know, that's mean to me.
No. We are the really cool men.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yes,
That
yes.
works. Yeah.
Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Okay. I don't think we should do this yet. That's a very bad chance.
I thought for a second that option 1 started with "do my balls mean anything to you?" Which
we
we
are
should
both great
ask.
at reading right now. But I think
Just about as good
we
as
can get
Strawn.
this higher by actually doing
Heroic
heroics,
things.
like, you know,
talking with Doom Man.
talking to Mr.
Doom.
McDoom Spiral,
Mr.
whose
Doom.
name we're very good at remembering.
Is Idiot Doom Spiral, right? I think Doom Man is funnier than Then whatever it was, I just said it. I forget again.
I have no idea what his actual name was. I forgot it.
It was something. Was it Idiot Doom Spiral?
I think it was Idiot Doom Spiral. Anyway,
Doom Man
that
is
was a.
funnier.
I like Doomy McDoomerson.
Doomy McDoomerson. I've never heard of the SS Saint or Saint Sir Attenborough, or I forget what exactly the name is, but the ship that was
Probably?
supposed to be called Bodie McBoatface, and they just didn't. They called it the David Attenborough, which, I mean, he's a great man.
Still very good name, but Bodie McBoatface.
Like, can we at least have the subtitle Bodie McBoatface? It's. I know it's been several years since that happened, but I've been watching the Great Big Quiz of the Year. 20 of them, so that came back up. I thought of it.
Okay. Wait, what are we wearing? Sorry. What the hell is this? This isn't our normal outfit. We're supposed to be
My name
cool
is
people.
My name is Boys Harry the Boy.
Where the hell is our... No. This one. Yeah, that's the way we're supposed to look.
I was gonna make a joke about martinis, but then I realized we don't really have something that would maybe magnesium. I want my magnesium shaken, not stirred. Do you know Mr. Bond? Do you know the shaken?
I know
not stirred?
Mr. Bond, but I don't know why we're drinking magnesium.
Why? You know, Mr. James Bond always says, "I want my martini shaken, not stirred."
Yeah.
Or exactly how it rephrases it. I've never seen
Stirred,
it.
not shaken.
Yeah.
I think.
And but then have that with Harry, the boys, Harry the boys, and it's. But then I didn't know
The
what
name's
to put
Boys. Harry.
there. The name's Boys, Harry the boys.
Anyway, shall we
Yeah.
ask the Scabberman
Not said weird
what
things.
he thinks?
Right to
Scab man.
Shame on you!
Okay.
Whoa.
We have to remember not to aggravate him too much because he is, murderer.
He is pretty big.
No, that's mostly armor, remember?
True. Maybe he's also
But
pretty big.
That's
He's
mostly armor, remember?
No, but like, as in,
So it's
he has the armor, but he's also pretty big.
both.
It's just
Yeah.
small armor.
So I feel like both of these options, they are both very straight to the point.
I feel
But
like
I feel like doing one first might be better than just showing him the dead body of his comrade. If you get what I mean?
oh yeah, I was. My brain collapsed, and I was like, "Hey, this is definitely the man who killed the other man, right?" That's not
No.
the case. He is.
We have no idea who did it anymore.
Yeah, there was something about the boys who hardied, and this man is.
But they're
apparently
not
his
it,
friend.
because it was a sniper from somewhere.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
they just hardied from a really long distance. Maybe, like, do you think they are practiced at, like, long distance hardying?
They make people hard from all across the world.
Yeah, they just use like aphrodisiac and Viagra, and they just shoot that at people from a really long distance.
Yeah.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
No.
It just has to be said.
That was not a convincing line.
Thank you. I forgot all the names. Now I really wish we had written them down.
What about Derek? Derek Drama.
Derek Drama. Sure.
Okay.
Write it down actually this time.
I'll write it down. I'm gonna make it
Yeah.
a little flinky pinky.
Um,
I'm the only one that knows what the flinky pinky means in this circumstance.
I do.
Well, what is it then?
It's probably a little widget part in Obsidian.
Widget part?
I don't know what it's actually called, but yeah.
Yeah, it's I have like a big it's called a canvas where I have a bunch of smaller things and they're kind of
A little node.
Node, I guess node kind of works.
Yeah.
It's practically just almost a whiteboard with small nodes on it. So I've made one of those. So we have Derek Drama.
Okay, I think.
What about Simon the Scab Leader?
No, we'll learn his name eventually, probably.
What about Yimhoite You?
No, we'll only do the emotion or the
Nah.
thoughts. Okay.
Timmy
I feel
Tribunal.
like I feel like we can push it a little bit,
A bit, perhaps.
but not too much. I think we can wait
We-
with backing off for a bit.
Maybe we could, like, kind of make him feel like he can trust us because we are the RCM and we're supposed to solve the murders, so we're supposed to be on his side, even though I'm not sure we
Exactly.
really are.
Yeah.
So we can kind of say, like, hey, don't murder me. I'm trying to solve this, right? We're on your side. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Nink, nink.
Mudge mudge.
Wudge, wudge. Nudge, nudge. Wink.
Okay, so
Wink.
would one or two be more like that? Because two is more like cracking a bit of a joke, I think,
I feel like
while one
in this
is
situation,
more
in this
direct.
situation that we're supposed to be solving the murder, I don't think it gives him a lot of confidence in us if we make a joke. But then again, jokes are funny.
Indeed.
Fucking mouth.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere, an earpiece. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off?
Oh
now?
wait, there was an actual. We are smart.
Oh.
We're so smart. Do we think we push it? I think we don't.
Nah, I think our not first time misunderstanding of what it's supposed to be, what we're supposed to be saying by saying something is not a good thing to go forward with. More
No, probably not. So,
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
He's got a little dance, funky dance.
we love it when people
cool.
dance to get right back to work.
Yes.
Now let's just show him
Don't
the dead
think so.
body. Okay, we can't cancel task. That sounds stupid. So I think we do want to kind of play into both us knowing he isn't a scab leader while also giving the rest of the people the impression that we do think so. If you get what I mean, like,
Yeah.
don't blow his cover.
Yeah, don't say it was on your colonel because the people around him will be like, what? His colonel? Oh,
Yeah.
hey, he's a murder man.
Exactly.
Don't do that.
But I do think it's smart that we also sometimes subtly let him know.
Yeah, just remind him of the
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah.
If you will.
So 1 would be the most policey. 3 would be a lot more casual and less, oppressing, I'd say.
Oh Lord.
I kind of feel like being more direct would work with him.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. Hard as a stone. But beneath it,
That's what she
my
said.
ball.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Ooh.
Loincloths.
I mean, that
Scotland?
is probably some kind of racist thing, but it does give us a lead.
No, it gives us a loincloth. They're different
Well,
items of clothing.
True.
But maybe if you have a big lead, you can use it as a belt for the loincloth so you can combine them.
So, shall we stay more direct, or shall we
Yeah.
kind of break our confidence?
I think we can figure out what loincloths exactly means later. So,
Yeah.
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one.
that's where they fought together.
You want to hear what happened here?
I mean,
These
yeah,
nuts.
right? We like stories.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benito.
The fucking bush.
41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the
Free
Seminese
money.
archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
Okay, so I think actually Encyclopedia just told us who the loincloths might be.
Okay, I'm trying to re-establish in my brain what stuff was again. Was 41, like, did they also have the world wars in this universe? Was that how it worked?
I'm honestly
Forget.
dates I really suck at remembering.
Because 41 in our fake computer simulated world, while the game is the real world, clearly. And
Yeah.
like in the real world, 41 was in the Second World War, and I wonder if that's also true in this game, but I don't remember.
I
And then,
feel like it probably is during some war, yeah.
yeah, a war that's like, as in like not necessarily the Second World War, but something
Yeah.
similar to it.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
I am terrified of the idea what fucking bugs and snakes for fun entails.
Yeah.
But from this, if you remember, the villages here that is referred to, that Kim is from that race. If you remember, Kim is Seminese. I'm 99.9% sure.
So if I'm getting that right, it seems like that is kind of like New Zealandish, Australian, because we're talking about the bush, jungle.
No, I think it is legit, just not really directly
Okay.
translatable to a real place, because it sounds both like Asia and probably like Central South America.
South America. Yeah.
If
yeah,
you get what I
maybe.
mean,
Yeah,
like it,
yeah,
like Brazil, but at the same time, like Japan, China,
Brasasia.
that area, which are
Yeah.
quite far away from each other. So
Are they really that far?
actually, maybe Vietnam. Actually,
Yeah, maybe Vietnam.
Yeah. I
not,
guess that
I'm not sure.
that
I'm
would be
confused
kind
now.
of work.
I was like, I'm gonna figure
Again,
this out.
but remember, the
What?
world is, while it is similar to ours, it is still a totally
Yeah.
fictional, different
I was
world.
trying
So
to
yeah,
find out what was similar and what was analogous.
yeah. I
What
feel
wasn't.
like in this case, it's likely kind of like the Vietnam War-ish.
Yeah, maybe.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
I mean, we don't do backing off when it comes to stories,
Oh
right?
Lord.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. But not
Okay,
too
maybe
old.
this isn't a story I'd love to hear, actually.
Yeah. I'm starting to think he is a
He's
bit
more
too much of
racist
an
than I
ace.
thought.
An ace? An asshole. I'm beginning to think his entire personality is as ass as his face is. He has a weird...
I'm gonna do one more part. If that gets even worse, which it probably will, then back off.
Yeah.
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go.
Yeah, no,
Drowned
I
in a
don't
creek
care
a
to
week
hear that
later.
specifically.
Spirits my ass.
We would like the picture back, right?
You're not really a scab leader, are you? That would be... we would like the picture back, I think.
I mean, now I think we did actually listen to all of the story now, technically, so we could also ask the other two questions.
I guess we could...
I want to do two just because it's funny.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
Is that a dream reference?
no. I was in the domain.
don't think it is.
In Jamrock. Being a bouncer.
Bouncing balls.
So he
Go
just...
ahead.
He...
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
I love free
On the
things.
photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Okay, but we do actually get from that story a big, really big thing of knowledge about the tattoos, to be honest. As in, now we know that probably all of those stories are about the same level of being terrible.
Yeah.
So I just had an idea, and it is very crack shit, and it won't be what it is. But what if Kim shot him?
Kim shot the scab man?
Yeah. For
That'd
being
be-
racist.
That would be funny.
Like, you know, the dots don't connect except for the part that Kim owns a gun
A lorry stuck
and doesn't
in the
like
traffic jam.
racists.
Yeah.
This big, heavy grad-made machine is well kept for such
What
an
if,
old machine.
what if the scab man just says like the war, like, we were out in the bush and there were two gay people as well, and then Kim shoots him like, we're called homosexuals. I think the word gay is slightly offensive.
Yeah.
Probably.
And that's the end.
Yeah, that's the end of the whole game.
Yeah. Okay, what do we do next? We can try working on this. Actually, no, we can try... No, we couldn't do these because we can't get to that part of the boardwalk or the island yet. So I think we want to try to find a way to get there.
Can we not get there?
We can't, remember?
No, I don't remember.
Let me use the magic teleport if I remember how to use it. Which I apparently was struggling with. So the island is right up here. My voice is already giving out. Also, I love this little run that we do with the gun. It looks so gay. Like, just holding a gun makes us look way more gay. 10 out of 10. Oh, I think I might actually know how. So the island is right at the top right, as you can see. I think how we would get there...
Wait, let me guess first.
Yeah?
We become a waterbender and we use those spikes out of the water to build a bridge.
Okay, so that was somewhat one of the ideas I had, building a bridge.
Oh, that part.
But,
okay, yeah.
Yeah. But I think, but just from me remembering that there's boats on the map, I think maybe if we go on the date and flirt with the dock worker lady, we might be able to make a deal, make a deal about using one of her boats or using her boat to get to the island.
Right.
And probably the way to get onto the dock part that we want to, no clue how we would ever get there. Because if you remember, that is right, it's annoying you can't see my mouse, right underneath the big wheel thingy. On the roof there, I'm pretty sure that's where the sniper's nest is. Or could be. I shouldn't say is because we can't know that, but could be. But we can't get up there yet. Wait, there's a bucket here that just has free tear? Hey, yo.
We daring ass. No, wait, it's hauling ass.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
So,
simmer down.
Let's try to...
Simmer down, bastards.
Convince her to let us use a boat. Yeah.
Let's confirm her to use us a boat.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But
reasonable.
Until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Oh my god, that makes it insanely low. I think we should do that then later when Kim goes to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's bookmark that in our brain.
I'm writing down all of the names of the different parts of the brain, so we can remember the. I believe, because we have Derek Drama. Was it Percy Perception?
Yeah, Percy Perception.
And Reggie Rhetoric, I believe.
Reggie Rhetoric. Yep.
Oh yeah, it was Logan something or something Logan Logic.
Logan Logic. Yeah. I feel like Suggestion was Susie.
That's possible. Susie's Suggestion.
And
was it Vinny Visual Calculus or something?
No, I think it was
Vika.
Vika, yeah.
Vika visual calculus.
And I don't think we had one for most of the others yet.
Really? Huh. I should really write more things on paper because it's fun.
It is
but
fun.
I don't know why it is, and I've lost my I had a lost. I just oh wait, here, this is my notebook, and that's two random pages, of which I don't know where they came from.
Huh. Okay, cool. I think it would be cool to try to do some more with the church because it's cool, right?
It's frigid.
True. I just want to talk to the magical technology church lady again.
That's pretty cool. Is she magical though, or is she just church?
Both, probably.
Cool.
Wouldn't be surprised if she's like a reincarnation of the
what is it?
Of
person
cool.
here. Okay, we haven't tried that one. The forcing her question, so
should we do? Or...
we can try.
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space, despite the Wayfarer Act.
Okay, which one do we hate more? Being hard or eyeballs?
We do have eyeballs.
True. Do we close them?
I don't think it's physically possible to close your eyeballs in the sense that they're generally already physically enclosed.
I mean, you can open them and then close them. That's kind of how they do, like, surgery on your lenses and stuff.
So I get open and close our eyeballs.
Okay, let's open and close
the
our
Wayfarer
eyes.
Act again.
I didn't actually think
You
about
can't just throw
whether or not
citizens out of public spaces, at least not legally.
I didn't think about whether or not that was the option I should go for, because I didn't think about
Yes.
that. But,
Thank you.
Same.
Now, if you'd only let me work.
We just have a gun making... No, I do want to convince her, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So we have 2 more skill points. We need suggestion for that, which we can't actually upgrade. Oh, we also have more thoughts, of course. I forgot. So we can't really use our suggestion until we somehow unlock it. Probably just through it randomly unlocking on a new day because we currently can't level it up anymore. So sadly, talking to her isn't much for now. Was there anything else we could interact with here in the church?
Kim.
True.
I love, I am, a lot of people have like things they're good at and things they're bad at, and that, gives them specific things they can do things with. Me, I'm very
Actually,
good at giving quick answers, but they're not useful.
I thought maybe there might be a new dialogue option like standing in here because it makes weird noise.
True.
But no. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything in the church, at least for now. Okay, where do we go? Where we dropping?
What about Tilted Towers?
I like that we both have never played Fortnite.
I've played Fortnite before, actually. I think.
You pick up the handset.
Like
There's a
once
tone.
or?
The machine is operable.
Yeah, one session.
Yeah, me too. We did that together.
Did we?
Yeah,
Did we?
we did.
Did we?
We did.
Ah. Homie.
Becomes a crow.
I'd become Marge Simpson.
What Fortnite does to one. This is my voice one day on Fortnite.
Yeah, it's they don't just give you skins, they also give you voice skins. Don't worry, the words make sense, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They also give you voice skin.
Do you think they have Marge Simpson in Fortnite? Do you think they have Harry and the boys in Fortnite?
Honestly, if they do, I want to play Fortnite on stream if they have Kim and Harry.
That's pretty
What the
Harry.
hell is this?
How often have I made that joke
Right
before?
there.
Because I don't think that joke is ever funny, but I've probably made it like 10 times. But
Also, I am impressed by the fact that we miss so much tear so often.
yeah.
There's some tear.
It's not my fault. I don't have the keyboard, you know.
Also, we still need
A
to
man lies
bring the
on the
man
boardwalk. His
to
limbs
safety.
bent and neck turned at.
Hold on.
Beautiful.
Looks like he's been dead for a while. I'm surprised no one found him before you came along.
How do we... Yeah, we've done all that, but how do we... Oh,
Yes.
maybe we have to call it in at the car, actually.
Carl. This is a Carl. It's Carl. For
This is
Carl.
Carl. He car. We are running in the snow.
We are running into snow.
Okay, that's not how a map works. We want to go to the waterfront? Question mark. I am bad at knowing how a map works.
Maybe you use it with your
Inside,
feet.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
Okay,
and
I feel
the
like
soft
the
glow of the
radio is probably it.
How may I assist you?
I don't remember what. Actually, we still have to do
Not
the
yet.
boots.
But I was
Okay.
able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions?
Okay, tomorrow morning. That's good. I feel like 1 or 2 is what we want to call in a dead body.
Yeah. And which one of the two is
Right.
best?
Please hold.
Both.
She sighs.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Thank you, Jules Pide. My brain does not work. Also, I'm not wearing my glasses, which makes me
Not
feel
this
better.
one.
10-10.
This is Priest.
Is it this one?
Her voice is
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
Oh wait, no, this was the doctor. Yeah, never mind.
I remember.
Don't
Anything else I can
eat
help you
your
with,
hair.
officer?
I think I accidentally ate my
in the
bear.
cabin.
Okay, I have no idea how we turn the body back in. Okay, what is another thing we work on? Ba-bum. Okay. So later on today, when Kim goes to bed, we're gonna talk to the dock worker.
Yeah. Talk to the
Maybe
dock
we
worker.
can then try to just find a way up onto this roof here. Because do you remember what I'm talking about, by the way?
Yeah. Can we not just jump really high?
We can try, maybe.
Kim, I've got an idea.
I somehow think that these people might be like connected to it.
Yeah, that's a good chat.
I do have some.
No, I mean, come on.
Of course, detective. I don't know it. If not,
Forget it. They don't
But yeah,
sell
he was
those
a
kind of
very
books.
big talking person.
Yeah.
You see,
And he
a
only
once
talks about
bright,
boring
a slogan.
things.
Looks like tomorrow. Looks like tomorrow. Looks like tomorrow. Looks like tomorrow.
Looks like tomorrow. Is there... There has to be some way up.
Imagine just
The question is, what is it?
5 episodes from now, we just walk around the building, we just see a staircase, right, like, in some obvious place, and we're like, oh!
Turn into Marge Simpson again?
Well, I mean, not again, because that would be the first time that episode, probably.
I mean, it could be this episode.
It could be it could be this episode. But this episode isn't 5 episodes from now.
Okay, so, I mean, the thing is, there's clearly, like, a ladder right next to it. It's very broken, but it's clearly there. But I know for sure that that's not how you get up there.
But, I mean, we both know that Harry A. Dubois is in peak physical condition, if ever.
Yeah, but because there is, this is not something you can actually see, because you don't see my mouse, but you see the little glowy thing up at the top left?
Yeah, a little staircase type of thing.
So, when I hover over certain things with my mouse, it'll either show, like, little talk bubble, or just certain ways you can interact with it. And in that thing's case, it shows the same symbol. It shows for every single doorway, staircase, or other loading thing. So I am fully sure that that's, you know, we have to get inside of here and then use the staircase to go up.
But don't you think Harry is epic enough to just...
To fly?
No, to just use the ladder, even though it's broken.
What can I do for you,
He just
officer?
aces it.
Maybe. Actually, I might have an idea. I don't think we have to talk... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, and the buoy was still something that
The
existed.
dome-shaped plastic buoy
Oh,
bobs
no,
up and
wait.
down in the water amidst...
We already did that.
It's a
Never
plastic boy.
But maybe, just maybe, if we hold different tools, we might be able to, like, break down the,
We might be able to break down crying.
like, the fence right here and get in like that. Because certain things do give, like, different
You
interactive
see,
options
a once
depending on
bright
what you're
mural
holding.
towering above you.
So can
The
we rip
signage,
this
a
off?
slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow never.
No. Looks like tomorrow never comes.
Looks
No,
like
come
tomorrow
tomorrow.
never...
Okay, so, I mean, where would the entrance even be, actually?
Probably the staircase that you just showed us.
No, the way to get in to get to the staircase.
Probably through one of the walls, or the floor, perhaps the ceiling. What if you need to use the ladder to get onto the ceiling to then get inside the building with the staircase?
Might be.
That would be confusing.
Okay.
Imagine if Kim would suddenly start making ball jokes for, like, with any opportunity. I like to think that's gonna happen at some point.
Just randomly making jokes about his balls.
Yeah.
Hey Harry, did you see my ball sack?
Just like, Hey, those tattoos on the back of the dead man's, you know, the dead man's body. They look like my balls.
Okay, so I think one thing we could go and do is the karaoke, actually. Everyone we want to karaoke with is here.
That's pretty cool.
So, shall we kick into gear karaoke?
Hey,
Yeah.
was there
Let's
something
kick
you
it
needed?
off.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yes,
He
we
tries
do.
not to look at you. It's
We
dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
The karaoke. We are
karaoke
the
man.
karaoke.
You need to approach
Karaoke
the
man.
situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up. Sad style.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna convince him. Don't you think?
It's part of my quest of self-discovery, dude. Help me!
I like the distressed, just the utter, like, which doesn't bode well for this scene. Well, you know.
No, I think 2 is the only good option. As in, we genuinely,
Yeah.
you know, funnies aside, doing karaoke is more funny than any of these funnies.
True.
So,
It's for
Is
the...
Kim sitting?
It's for no one. It's a
Okay.
prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
story time!
Don't worry.
A lot of
This is
people
gonna be
got
the.
killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
I
Don't
love
worry.
that
I'm a cop.
story.
It's gonna go fine. I only have one gun. I only just found it back, so I'm sure I'm not gonna accidentally do
Wait!
this wrong.
Wait! If we do 2, we might be able to get the Egghead and the gang
Yeah.
to play here.
Oh.
That would be awesome.
It's not for bands,
That's what
it's
we
for
do.
clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
Just fuck me. Don't mind if Kim does. I mean, we have paid our bills, so
Have we?
yeah.
Didn't we do the?
Like- We paid all our bills until we decided to rent our own place near here. But we did pay for the damages and just our bills, so yeah, we did.
But I'd say the karaoke machine is more of a thing, a right to use when you are staying at the place.
Shh. Kim is.
Okay.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's
I do.
lying. But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks. The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given
Come
him.
on,
He
come on.
begins to frown.
Come on, what?
Do it, do it.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in
I'm
for
not
you.
in your hair.
Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Thanks, Percy.
Okay. Thank you. Kim, join
The
us.
stage
Oh
is
no,
all
he's
set up
standing there
for
to
your
listen.
performance. Feels silent. You can hear the
We
pavements
do.
creak under your
We
feet.
do realize, by the way, right, that he. There is a chance he will not like us anymore. If the karaoke is gonna go bad, right? Kim is just gonna be like, "What do you?"
No, Kim
What
is
do
too
you-
kind for that. I
No,
think Kim
like-
would really appreciate the gesture.
Okay, maybe, but also there's a danger that Harry is really, really bad at karaoke. This might kill us,
You feel a little
but
dizzy,
I'm
a
willing to
little
take the risk.
Unsteady suddenly.
I mean, look at how much morale healing we have. It's fine.
True.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I mean, we have to tell Kim. He's gonna be so excited. He's gonna be our hype man.
I can see that.
You see, he's ready. He's ready.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic?
Between your cheeks.
Should you just sing into it?
Butt cheeks.
Where should you stand?
There.
Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Check.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
Okay.
Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
I think this is a good enough chance, right?
Yeah. I don't know what for, but we're gonna.
For doing the karaoke.
We're gonna be awesome.
Like, our drama is really high. We only have the downsides of being too close to the mic and having hands. So, yeah.
We do have hands.
And I feel like, yeah, we should probably change our outfit, but no, we look too stylish. If I'm gonna sing karaoke, we need to look like this, right?
Spectre!
Spectre!
We do know
You're
how
just in time for our attempt at karaoke.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Okay. 3, 2,
3,
1.
The air is thick with anticipation.
We're
thick air. Good. Smash.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Okay.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there.
That is right.
The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Damn.
Okay.
Some dumb
First of all,
shit
damn.
right in there.
Ancient Reptilian Brain would be an incredible metal singer.
Yeah, true.
Second of all, Spectre. If we wouldn't have streamer mode on, because I'm pretty sure we have streamer mode on, would it still be sung by Ancient Reptilian Brain? Because I can see it both being, yes, it would be sung by Ancient Reptilian Brain, but I can also see it that in the way that they like would replace it if with Ancient Reptilian Brain, yeah, if the original singing would be, yeah. Oh, if you fail, it's sung by a different voice.
Kind of want to hear that as well. But unfortunately, we managed.
You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Lazy applause. Dang.
Okay, this is a lot of things. So, sorry, I just read. I'd like to dedicate this song to Contact Mike.
Very, very good.
Okay, I'm gonna read all of them real quick because they're beautiful. Thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain.
Thank you.
I want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim. I think that's the one we want to do, right?
Yeah.
Dedicating it to Guardy. Honestly, when I do either a solo stream playthrough of this again or just playing it on my own, I am going to make a save before this and just try all the options. Dedicating it to the Pale, that's also an interesting one. Contact Mike! Woo! To the RCM, please don't fire me. And I want to dedicate it to no one except myself because I sang it.
Great.
No, we have to do Kim, right?
Yeah, we have to do Kim.
So I would.
Doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile.
He's blushy little boy. I genuinely, I want to see all of those options.
He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
See, we read it before it was even.
Good,
So
good.
I did.
Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words.
What the hell does that mean?
Workers of the world unite? Sing, sing, sing with me?
I have no. We will sue the white say. I don't know. I like to. It's generic, but I think it works, right?
I like the idea that Harry thought everyone everywhere in Martinez could hear it. And that's what he means. Like, thank you, literally the entire world of Martinez.
No, I like the idea that he thinks the entirety of Martinez can hear it.
I also liked the idea that saying nothing was enigmatic.
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, he doesn't have anything to say about our singing. Sad. Okay. Okay. See you in a bit, Spectre. Okay. But like that was amazing. We sung the singing. I also know that there are different songs and I need to hear all of them.
Uh-oh.
I know there's more than just the sad song at least.
That's pretty scary.
Okay. I think this is what we do next then.
Yeah.
At least until we can, it's evening and we can get to the boat. So let's question Klaasje some more by breaking into her room for the 7th time today.
Yeah. Seems reasonable.
It's not weird, we're police.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Indeed. We found your little boy.
Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
They probably taste pretty bad.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Ooh, it's a cryptid!
Beep, beep, beep.
I don't think cryptids have an interest in personal documents.
Maybe nom nom. It tastes better when it's personal. No.
I think 1 or 3 is probably the one.
So you're denying my theory?
Yeah.
Oh.
I am more leaning towards 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater?
We stole them.
I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
That seems quite unlikely to me, but...
What if it was likely?
True.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We
Was that a
demand
thing?
her fear.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
About, like, the whole rape thing and stuff. Yeah, that part.
Oh,
you
so
know.
I thought maybe what was
Withholding how basically everything went for a while.
like the lies thing. I thought for a second, was that a thing we were like not supposed to click? But it seems like we've already done some of the options. So.
Oh no, I remembered we'd already done it, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, we can try to threaten her with arresting her.
Should we?
I feel like that might give us the bit of extra info we might still need.
Maybe.
Like, we definitely aren't going to arrest her because that would literally kill her, remember?
Yeah.
But
we can.
That means we have a lot of leverage over her as police.
Yeah.
So.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games.
Whoa.
Enough.
Is it Harry Half-Life?
I think this is the first time Half-Life has said anything.
Probably. Actually, no, I think there's been like a few moments where it was calculated, as in like, we could bash their brain in to make them say something, which is...
Maybe, but
Actually,
our
that would be
Half-Life,
kind
I'm
of
pretty sure, is at the bare minimum it could possibly be.
But it's not very... What was Harry...
It's not likely to talk.
Was Half-Life Harry or something?
No,
Maybe
I don't think it
Haley.
had a name because we hadn't encountered it, really.
What about Haley Half-Life?
Sure.
And Haley spelled Halie, because then it's
That's
A
right, gang.
and lie.
Stern and merciless now.
Or just
stern and merciless as we reel her in.
So 1 true. 2, no, that's not a very good one to me. 3, meh. I think 1 is the only real good one.
Yeah, I think so.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Kim can just create handcuffs?
Yep.
Holy
Please
shit.
no.
He has very strong hands. Your
But
magic
there's
will
nowhere
do-
to
could
go.
do to your...
A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She knows something.
And Dang's reaction speed.
She's
we
silent
wouldn't
for a
know
second,
that otherwise.
as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Ruby.
Your mom. Okay, Ruby. That's the... Okay, do you remember who Ruby is?
I believe Ruby was also the... What was it, 7th Hardy Boy? The numberth Hardy Boy, right?
Yes, but more than just that.
Oh.
Ruby was both the 7th Hardy Boy and the other, you know, the same person as the scab, from the same person, the same organization.
Oh. Interesting.
She has this thing for me ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
It, from what, if Klaasje, which I'm gonna assume, because we're threatening with arresting her, is telling the truth, and I fully think she is now. I think one does seem, at least from Klaasje's perspective, like that is what happened.
Yeah,
or is happening.
I like to think that she's telling the truth because I'm not smart enough to figure it out otherwise. That will make things really confusing for me.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she
Because
knew
you're gay?
what had happened when I came downstairs.
We're gay?
True.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
She came over one night, drunk. Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken the shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs
I
without
still don't
anyone
think
noticing.
that's possible.
That is possible.
I still don't think it
Interesting
is.
theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
As in, I think she could have done it, but I don't think she did it here.
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when, She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it, and...
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there. Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
No.
She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
I like one because it's funny.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
We're not going to arrest her, right? That's just no.
Yeah. Of course not. We ain't stupid.
And Kim just
Thank you.
retracts his handcuffs.
Yeah, he
Thank you.
unproduces them.
You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will.
No, I don't think we will. Also, interestingly enough, Volition isn't doing any checks here. It's just talking to us, which is interesting. Same with Drama here. So, I do want to see. Yeah.
Okay.
That's funky.
Oh god. And we. Oh no, we don't have the option to arrest her again later. Which is good because we still really don't want to do that because we're not bad people, right?
Probably not.
Yeah. We're good people for sure.
Yeah, we're gay. We gotta be good.
You clearly
we gotta
see
be doing something, right?
These, unlike everything else here.
Okay. Still nothing new about those.
Oh, what is jackpot
Okay, I
called?
think. How does the light get in here? Impressive.
Impressively, yeah.
Impressive disco ball. I guess that's just part of the fact that we're in Disco Elysium's world where disco balls go through.
Utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
You have some impressive pots right there, my friend.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Beautiful.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Goodbye, pats and pots, man.
It's you again. What is it?
You again, or us again. You just said so.
It is a word used in the English language of two letters that can be used for a variety of different things.
Okay, I think now we can also just talk to Titus and stuff without actually having to fear for them much, right? We already kind of dealt with them in, you know?
Maybe
That's
save
just
just
right.
to be sure.
Boots once
Okay,
the
we've
one
already
sitting
done
on
that.
his across. He spent and then the emblem in the far corner. Standard work size in conclusion. These 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. But none of this is news to you. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
That's a long time to stand there and just stare. So do we do 2 or 3 first? I feel like 2 will get us more leverage for 3. Right? Because then we put even more weight onto the situation.
Sure.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
What? You want to beat up his...
What?
My brain is trying to understand what his brain was... Why would he say he wouldn't want to beat up his grandma?
It's probably some kind of racial stereotype. 99% of the... yeah.
Okay.
Or it's just people from Crenell. I don't know. It's probably some kind of racial stereotype for people from Crenell.
Okay.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Let them
True,
come,
they are
'cause
fucking
we're
right.
hard.
We're armed.
We're freaking...
We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Who's Glenn again? Oh, Glenn. Blondie.
Oh no, wait, yeah, Glenn.
Angus
no,
is-
Fat Anus is...
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Murderer Machine.
We become encyclopedia.
Kind of want to say that.
Same, I do, but I think 4
I think that is
or
the
3
most.
are the best ones, but I want to see 1 too.
I want to see 1, but I think 4 is our best option.
Yeah.
Big fucking.
We can do multiple ones.
They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
They
got
make it
weapons of our
dance. They
own.
do something for
We
the
got
kids,
Mr.
something like that.
50s, Zealagars. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
A knock cannon.
I love the idea that that's like a cannon with a little fist in it that just knocks. Like,
knocks on the door in case you need it.
yeah.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
No, you'll probably be blinded.
That was an unsure phrasing.
You could, in some way, try it out with armor, because we have armor. But at this point, I'm thinking, is that something we would want to do if we could do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. What? Sorry, my brain didn't fully consider the last part.
They said like, we said will it pierce ceramic armor, and he doesn't seem to be sure, but we have ceramic armor, so.
True, but ours is damaged. I'm pretty sure. So.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
We're in ceramic armor.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
No, but we are in like 90% of it, and we feel pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. We're not
Anyway,
immortal. We're infinite.
That supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Is this actually going to be the correct
bees.
answer?
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
What men? I only see bees.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army and the Madre scum.
Barney the Barney Dynamo.
Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh?
I thought I was going to say, yeah, I saw one last loot.
Airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
They're not the Barney, the dinosaur army.
Barney.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart. What do you mean, okay?
I mean, let's be honest, we would be on his side.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, I feel like that bit of camaraderie might be appreciated.
Yeah, but I wonder.
Like, even though we think you're an absolute idiot, we will still be there with you.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
I don't think any of these are the best answers, but this seems reasonable.
Yeah, just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
I think he meant a can of whoop-ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say if...
I was just gonna say...
if
when the whoop-ass flies open.
I don't think bees are less strong than fly. Like,
me and the hardy bees when the ass flies open. You know, you've heard of Cardi B. Get ready for the hardy bees.
Yeah.
Why?
Because we want to.
Because it's fun.
Okay. We're maybe gonna be able to do all of these, but maybe we're not. In case we aren't, which one is the most important? I feel like it's 2.
Perhaps.
Or 5, but yeah.
I'm still reading. My brain is not the most expeditious.
Which one are you at? I'll highlight it so it's
5.
easier to read.
I suspect she killed the victim, that's why. Civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. And that means talking to Ruby. She's a suspect in another case I'm investigating, a drug smuggling. I tried to do smug juggling, but then my brain messed it up.
And made it drug smuggling again?
Yeah.
So, I feel like 2 and 5 are the most likely to be like good answers. Or good answers. I think otherwise 7 might be decent-ish. And 6 also might be decent-ish.
Extremely confused for a few seconds. Because I was like, how do you mean Klaasje killed someone? Oh wait, we're talking about we need to talk to Ruby. I just read, okay, I need to talk to Klaasje, and my brain was like, that is,
No.
No. Plot twist.
It's
Actually,
Ruby.
we've been talking to Ruby the whole time.
So which one do we think? I'm torn between 2 and 5. Which one would you...
2 kind of pressurizes them, but we don't. We put all the pressure on the Hardy Boys, and we hardied the boys.
Yeah.
So I feel like we don't really need to do that anymore.
So 5?
Yeah.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. And now you pick Ruby. Well,
we have picked Ruby.
Not on my watch, you won't. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Frog.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
We do actually.
I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
Rabbits and robots.
It's not some kind of a...
I think we'll keep
cocktail.
sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Okay, let's put... Holy shit, that's a lot. We only have... Holy shit, we have the key, we have the winch outside, we have literally maybe everything we could at this point. But still, let's put on some logical clothes and see how good we do.
We are loathing logically.
So, that's we currently, we have a non-logic thing. Those are logical. That is logical. Oh, that's more logical. Ooh. Okay, do we have anything with negative logic still on?
I've learned people by now, and it's Finnish for a beanie.
Ah.
It's just a people.
So that literally means beanie.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
It's a fall beanie.
Wait, do you think that Falm is then
Finnish,
like
possibly
based on like the place where it's from is based on the Finland equivalent of this world?
Or
Cool.
Fallen are secretly
It's you
Finland.
again. What is it?
Hey people. That was a funny Dutch joke.
Dutch joke.
Don't even worry about it.
That's
Impossible? My anus.
that's really high. That's
We
like the highest
are
it
A
can
sudden
be.
We're as
flash of
high as the
lightning
Dutch
in your
person can be.
neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Okay.
Ooh.
I feel like
three.
2 is most likely what it'll be. 3 is very good too. 1 is weak.
1 is weak. I feel like 3 really is. You know, we've seen Klaasje smoking before, and
true.
If she would go out to smoke, you know, she would actually be away from them, so they wouldn't be able to see her.
Literally just going around the corner is away from them already. Like the toilet and the bar are also like out of their
so.
vision.
I guess so.
So all 3 are possible, but I feel like 2 and 3 are the most likely.
Yeah.
With 2, I feel being more likely because they're specifically talking about like being drunk, etc.
I feel like it's 3.
I think 3 is big enough chance that if you think it is, then I am fully confident in also saying it. Yeah.
I'm going to cross my fingers. And if I'm wrong, then I'm...
No.
That's a lie.
Okay.
Ooh! I crossed enough of my fingers. Actually, I only crossed half of the fingers I could cross.
I think 1.
If you have 4 sets of crossed fingers, is that... I guess that's 8 crossed fingers?
Yeah. Well, you could get more by crossing your thumbs cross-handed.
Okay, I could have done 6 more crossed fingers, but I did 4 crossed fingers.
6 more?
Yeah. Because I did 4 crossed fingers. I did both of my indexes and indices and middle fingers, but you can do 3 more sets.
No, you can do 10 crossed fingers because you have 2 thumbs that you can do like across your hand.
Did I say 3 more? I meant 6 more.
Yeah, you said 4 more, which was...
Okay, I was supposed to say 4 more, or I have 4 and I could do 6 more. Or had 4, and things like that.
Okay. I feel like it is 1 in this case, by the way. I think being more direct with that.
Yeah.
I think they're not the best at understanding more complex things.
Which it's
All
not
right.
personal.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For 1 moment.
Wait, she
Maybe
actually took
when it had to. She has an operation to run from.
The one we were both
We're not
very
getting
much
into
confident
what
wouldn't
that
be it.
operation is again.
What did you say? Or was he distracted by Titus?
One option we both kind of agreed would not be it. That's it.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not
plausible.
Okay, so let's just assume then that it's not her because I don't think it was from the roof anyway. Like this roof. I legit think it was a sniper. That means she wouldn't be it, but she might know who
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too.
Yeah.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Okay. Well, I don't think it came from the roof. If he does, then we can go into it.
Mm-hmm.
3 might actually be the
Maybe.
best one for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called?
Why would it be called Theo?
I was just gonna say, was it called Theo? No, it's called EDPA.
Went bankrupt.
EDPA?
EDPA. EDPA. East Delta Pinball Arcade.
EDPA?
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. Yeah. EDPA.
Yeah.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or
there is an elevator.
That matter.
For that
if you want, I can show
the
you
elevator
the elevator.
is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines.
Did you just call the waiter dumb? That's impolite of you. It's not the first time that joke has ever been made, but you know.
No, but it's a good one. I feel like complimenting Kim is more important than giving more context.
It's also...
Thank you.
I like the idea of a tit man just suddenly becoming incredibly woke and incredibly, like, polite. As just like, I think that was slightly inconsiderate of you. You mean...
No, I like the idea of him also being, yes, Kim, that was a very good thing to know.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
Ooh.
Hey. Ruby could have gone up. Shot
I love how that's visual calculus.
All under 7 minutes.
We calculated his visuals.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
Ah.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
How about we just show you,
It's
man?
a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is
Oh,
that
we get to
it?
do more of them. That's fun.
Why
I think this one is likely.
You can't draw a straight line into Klaasje's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
You don't think it was a sniper because we've been around. So if you had more time, you would have maybe considered it's a sniper.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
True.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. What else have you got? To put her on the roof.
See? He's getting polite with us.
That was kind of a
Your
smart
theory.
idea of you.
That literally, your theory came true like 3 seconds afterwards.
I'm a Guinea Gus.
I love that.
My name is Gus now. Guinea Gus.
Hi, Gus. Fat Anus.
Spectre.
Hey, Spectre.
Spectre, Titus likes us now.
Footprints.
Somewhat.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him.
Why is his eyeball twitching? We said the percentage thing.
Yeah.
And we said that we have the ballistic lab do it, and he thought that was a pretty cool thing.
Yeah. We're cool
The
people
tracks
now.
were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
I say recent, just keeping it short. Yeah. Maybe saying a week or two. But I think just saying recent is the best
Yeah.
one.
I feel like a week or
Because
two.
then he might ask how recent.
Yeah.
What else could you make out? How recent? What
Yeah.
size?
Mm-hmm.
They were about a week
That
or
close,
two.
huh? How
Yeah.
fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Yay!
Yeah.
Let's talk about how pinball machines are still operational. I think that's pretty crucial.
I think the
I've
winch
seen
is
the winch.
also.
I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
Yep.
That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
Of course it does.
No, but it's
She
cool to tell.
was secretly an architect. We found out because the footsteps are those of an architect. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, actually, this is a really good one, noting that the
I don't
key.
like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs.
I
to
think
the
she
roof.
might have hit it there.
This key was right here with you
Clever.
all the time.
Distinctly architectural footprints. A classic.
True.
Quit jumping to conclusions.
Everyone knows that putting no footprints will make
Look like
a building more structurally sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. Andy knows it.
Yeah. I actually want to go through it again and choose the other option
Now, the
too.
ribbon was old.
And then put it back. Why?
Yeah, that's what I
It's damn
expected.
interesting you found it there, but it doesn't fit with Ruby.
It doesn't fit well, but it
I
fits.
think
Andy knows it.
these are all the ones we would have wanted.
Yeah. Unless
Because,
we...
like, noting the fact that she could have climbed up there, we know she probably used the elevator, so. I mean, we can also ask about the pinballs because they're fun, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
A pinball murder. I
Wow, man,
like
can we? I mean,
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. I beat that wireless machine 20 times now.
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
We gotta get put in with them.
See, that was a very good thing to do.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head.
But it helps.
A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase
wears
2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
True. Okay, so one would be running drugs, which is definitely something we know she did. We do know about the bullet. We could ask about that.
Do we know about the gun?
No, we don't know what gun it is exactly.
Yeah.
We know, right, where is it? Here. Yeah, we know what kind of ammo it shoots, and it's an old gun.
Mm-hmm. If we do want to get the ability to talk to Lucy, maybe just until we find out what kind of a gun it would be.
Ruby. Yeah.
This here, Lucy?
Yeah.
Well, if we want to talk to Ruby, maybe just like until we find out what kind of a gun she would have, we like don't say yet that it was jacketed or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we know what kind of gun it is. So.
Do we? Like,
as in, we know what bullet it was, and from that we know basically what kind of a gun it had to be.
But
it was an older type of gun. Like, you know, we have a bunch of info about the gun already without having seen the gun.
But if we, I don't know if we can assume that she would.
Okay, yeah,
that
I get it
gun.
now. I get what you meant now.
Yeah.
I get what you mean now, yeah. As long as we don't know what kind of gun she used or she might own, then saying what bullet it was might actually contradict a gun that she would use.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
And because I still do want to talk to her.
So I think 1 is the option that would pin her down the most.
Yeah. For like a kind of technical, but it also reminds them of how stupid we were. So that doesn't put us in a strong position.
But 3 is the one.
3 is
seeing how I think it was a sniper, my indication goes to 3.
But that doesn't, that would say that Ruby wouldn't have done it. And we still want to question her.
But it might actually, if it was a sniper, tell us some information about the sniper.
Okay. What about we decide? Do we want to fully, tell them things that would say that Ruby would have done it because we want to question Ruby, or do we want to try and find out other things?
I think if we manage to question Ruby, we might just be able to ask her about the sniper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds possible.
So I think with them at least just doubling down on Ruby is the way, yeah.
All the way Ruby.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
Slaps his thigh.
Yeah. Ooh. We love drugs, man. Haven't you seen us?
Has he? Maybe he's blind. I don't think he is.
Maybe he is.
You can't see his eyes, so maybe he's lacking pupils or something.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a
Indeed.
gun. I still never saw her carry one.
Yeah, and I never saw you whip out your massive cock, though I do think you have one.
I think that's
in some past case.
That's gonna help us in our investigation. Here, let me lick it for you.
Cock's your cock?
Yeah, I think maybe that's just all we need to do is just give him a good time, and that's how we, yeah.
He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
Okay. So we have. Yes, exactly. That is what I was referring.
Thank you, Spectre, for the pretty good information.
Incredible description. Yep.
Incredible, yeah.
Now, you see, certain guns can't be cocked. That's because they lack the cocking part.
Yeah, they lack the cock.
They don't. You cock the cockless gun.
They're female guns.
I mean the cockless
like,
cock.
As in, like, they're AFAM guns.
See, you can't cock an uncocked cock because it lacks the cock to be cocked.
They don't cock.
Yeah.
Uncocking.
We don't cock anymore.
They're all hens.
Anyway,
Let's go. Let's do something.
We could either now move on.
But wait.
But we do also get the option to still talk about.
I think we need to move on because that isn't doubling down on Ruby otherwise.
True.
All right,
yeah.
dog. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
So, yesterday I saw this really cool bird.
Cool. Was it
Pete,
a
we're
chicken?
not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Why did she organize the cover up?
2 is very much true.
True.
Four is also true.
True. But that's not a motive. I guess.
Also, I read this as maybe she killed him because she thought it would furry favor with you.
Furry favor.
No,
That's...
furry flavor is what I read actually.
Furry flavor.
And then I read curry flavor. And then I read curry favor and was very confused about what that means.
Furry. There's many furry things that I think are good, but furry favor probably not one of them.
Furry favor or furry flavor?
Furry flavor. Furry favor sounds like something pretty cool, but
yeah,
furry,
but a furry flavor honestly, that sounds like, imagine soup with furry flavor. I imagine it just has hair in it.
I think I am producing a ball of what the cat ball. What's the cat ball called? Cat balls.
Yeah, it would probably taste like crust and hair.
I don't think we want to theorize on this more. Like you don't have a problem with this. I don't. Not as big as a problem. I imagine things.
True. Yeah.
I have a vivid imagination, in the sense of what I hear.
So I mean, I can feel it in my mouth actually. I can feel and taste it. I might not be able to see it, but I have a very good imagination outside of visuals. So either 2 or 4.
I think because we're talking about motive, we don't want to have 4, because that's not about motive. That's more about evidence that you would have done it. So 2 seems.
Though 2 is pretty vague, it is better than 4.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Like what?
She's part of the homosexual underground.
Oh,
no. I think 2 is the good one.
Perhaps.
I think that gives the most motive, right?
Definitely not 4.
A thing, you mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast. It's all beginning to make sense to him now.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Shut it, Fang.
Yes, Fat Angus. That is true. They are both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Klaasje.
Kim giving sex ed to Fat Anus. You know, Fat Angus out here spitting facts. Literally. You know, Fat Angus, the type of guy to walk up to like a window and be like, This is glass.
I see right through your scheme's window.
No, Farang. So, for anyone that watches GT Live, recently Stipendium was on GT Live, and at some point there was just a clip of fire. I won't spoil like any of the context in case people don't want to know. And he just they just said fire.
Yeah, that's great.
Farang is the type of person to just
see a fire and
like,
say fire.
Fire.
Farang is that man to see fire, say fire.
You know, just narrating everything he sees, just like
that's honestly kind of a good...
floor, door, window,
yes, the
opens
floor here is
to
made out
the
of floor. I'm gonna add that to my list of proverbs as the type of person to see fire, say fire.
No, just see fire, say fire. I think.
Okay.
Works better. As a proverb, yeah. Anyway. I do also love the fact that it's supernatural because, you know, everyone knows that lesbians are gods, so...
True.
I am not biased in saying that, by the way. Anyway. I feel like 5 or 2 are the only real options, though.
Yeah.
Because 3 can be interpreted as us being, you know, homophobic-ish.
Love me some supernatural lesbian experiences.
True.
There's
I do.
nothing better.
So 2 or 5.
I feel like 2 is still insulting.
Yeah.
5
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
But 5 is boring.
Is it though? Kim is pretty awesome.
Okay, true. Kim is awesome.
As we
I
can
reconsider.
say, 3
Kim is
minutes ago,
5 is pretty cool.
5 is pretty damn epic.
Smash 5.
First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
She is a frog.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
That is
Everyone knows
your
which way the wind
titties.
blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
I love the idea that Glenn is the only one that's just oblivious to this.
Well, Glenn is oblivious.
Fat Angus doesn't even know that it's possible.
Yeah, if Glenn like lacks certain context clues from people.
Yeah.
Fat Angus
Fat
just
Angus
misses
living in a whole
the
different
standard.
universe.
Yeah. He's like, he lives in a universe where rocks mate together and make art.
Where storks deliver rocks. That's where Fat
True.
Angus came from.
That is very, very true.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Wouldn't the world be so much better if babies were delivered by storks? Because, you know...
I thought you were gonna say if you still lived with your mom. And I was like, but I do. Am I adopted? What? Do you have the secret
maybe.
ocean lore?
Yeah. I have a notebook, and it clearly says in there, ocean is at least one adopted.
Yeah.
But, like,
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
But
Sorry, I misclicked.
But if babies would be delivered by storks, that would mean that, you know, the people that would otherwise not be able to conceive a baby could still get a baby because they just get it from a stork.
True.
So, you know, I think we need to adapt our world a little bit to make this how it works.
But I think they should deliver more things like pets and rocks too, especially pet rocks.
I want them to deliver chocolate to me.
Just
Pizzas.
Yeah, it's like a loot box. You just kind of have to. You know what? The carnival where you have the mini game with the little ducks.
Oh no.
You just have like a constant line of storks flying through the sky. You just grab a machine gun. 70 babies!
And 3 pizzas.
And a free rock.
Now the real question. Is it a European stork or a South American stork? Damn, I forget the exact.
That depends. Which model did you buy from the stork store? Yeah, like loot bugs, actually.
But they come flying
if it's
over.
loot bugs, then that means that the storks eat babies and give you
produce more babies out of
1.5 more amount of baby than they ate.
Yeah, I think that's the theory we're going with.
Yeah, correct. Okay.
Oh wow, science class is going well today.
So basically, what we've established is we need to change reality to make baby-eating birds that you can shoot and make more babies than they ate.
I'm just gonna do my coding real quick. Name space baby nature.
Name space baby maker.
Yeah. Do you not know how programming works?
It does.
Internal class baby. Made by stork is true. Boom. We done it.
So, who has a gun or, I might have some throwing knives next time I see a stork.
I have some guns, but only euphemistically. What? Wait, guns?
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
Also, my brain is trying to get back into what was actually happening.
Yeah.
I think 1 is the best one.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Figures. But that ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it. So there is some truth to it.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
I love how
if that's the case,
is an ally.
then it's not right.
Yeah.
But it's not the case.
Pretty cool.
Right?
There are many
like
pieces that
Hitman now.
fit together that way.
I love the
Face
fact that they're just like... Okay, so we have the group. Fat Anus literally doesn't live in a universe where the idea of a woman and a woman being anything at all even like ever appeared.
Yeah.
Glenn is like,
Oblivious
no,
to
that's
social
impossible.
clues.
That's not how biology works.
Mm-hmm.
Elaine is just like, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Shanky is just like,
Shank is anarchy.
Wait,
he just
now
insults
I get it.
anyone.
Just now the puzzle pieces fit together.
Mm-hmm.
Then Eugene
just insults everyone just for fun.
Dissing out the Burns, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While still being also technically kind of an ally.
Mm-hmm.
And then Titus is like, huh, I guess that makes sense. Fuck it. We love queer people now.
Yes. Thanks, Titty Man.
Pretty good.
Yeah. So
I think now 4 is the best one out of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing.
Okay, there's no
that's-
shit
That's why
under
she's
my control key.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have a mechanical keyboard and you press it spreads everywhere, that's not good.
We both had the same idea,
That's
and
the type
I
of
physically
thing.
checked my shift key.
That's the type of thing that will one of the only things that can actually break a mechanical keyboard.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which
True.
is sort of why
Women
we need
are
someone on the
capable
team
of speech towards other women.
Whoa.
Hell yeah,
Whoa.
brother.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
I think 3 and 1. Probably.
I feel like they might not exactly get what we mean by the sarcastic one.
True, they might. You know, in
It's
fact,
like, yeah,
Angus
see,
didn't
that's it.
even realize that women exist.
Fucking hell.
We do fucking hell. Yeah.
He is fucking hell and staring into his garlic bread. Excellent. I am now on a pizza Hawaii.
Okay, so we still need to ask more questions, as in there's no end thing option yet, so which of these is it then? I don't know. I guess 1.
Maybe, but I feel like
that's
that one only makes sense if they really do think she might have
true,
done
but
it.
I don't think 3 or 5 will convince him more than the other arguments we already had.
I think 5 is definitely weak because it's like thinking to do a bit.
Yeah. But
a leader,
3 also
maybe,
just doesn't make much sense to me.
But maybe if we propose that it would be a leadership challenge, Titus could feel threatened by her.
I guess.
And that could...
Yeah.
There's no fucking leadership challenge.
Never mind.
Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, cop.
No.
Put your head in your ass.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
and
actually are.
Shift keys.
We ruled out infighting.
Control
That's
keys.
how this works, by exclusion. Remember,
Okay.
all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
I guess 5 is our more likely one then?
Maybe.
1, 5. Because I feel like 1 is the one we want to do after convincing him, right?
Yeah.
So I guess...
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
Okay, we've eliminated everything before we got to the right
And I
answer.
suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Klaasje wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay, who do we think is most likely to be vulnerable for this?
Yeah, who would be the worst at making a plan?
Yeah, I don't think Titus.
Titus, he does, he is solid. So he would be able to think of things because he's led before.
And I think Eugene is a decently logical person.
Yeah, I feel like Eugene feels more in control than Shanks because Eugene is kind of like making fun of everyone else.
Yeah, I feel like Shanks is,
Shanky man. Shankman.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that. Especially for some bird.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. He looks around the room.
Wall.
Wall. Fat anus.
No, come on. No, let me do my full bit. I was gonna do it a bit funnier.
Sorry.
Wall. Door. Hardy the boy. Kim. Wall. Table. Fat. Ain't. What's behind him? Can't see. Too fat. Wall.
Too fat. Too anus.
Fat Angus too. Too fat, too anus. New character of the Fast and the Furious? No. We don't do Fast and the Furious. We do fat and the anus.
Yeah, I think that's the most logical option here. Like,
is this the
Fat and the Furious?
Too fat, too anus. Now in a cinema near you.
Yeah. I think we've got it figured out. Titus, you don't need to worry your Titus no more. We got the whole story.
You know, we got him now. Whoa. Door. And
a very small nod and a trickle.
It's very hot all of a sudden.
Very hollow?
Very hot.
Oh yeah, it is.
I think I need to take my glasses off for a second.
There's one more thing I've been wondering about ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where she went. She just
I
got
assumed
up and left.
he wouldn't have known for
Got real
a little bit
scared,
already.
too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked.
That
Wanna
wasn't
know
a joke
why?
because they're called the Hardy Boys.
Hardy Boys.
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Too fat, too anus, too hard.
Too hard for you.
She knew there's evidence on her.
You know,
and she knew
7, 8, 9.
This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
I like to think that, like, someone has, like, just, like, they like, knew us, and then, like, thought of us as someone they knew, and they were like, wow, you need to see this. There's, like, 2 people that stream, and they're like, it's not super special, but they have some really intelligent jokes every now and again, and it's like, fat anus.
Too fat, too anus.
Too hard.
Too hard for you. 7, 8, 9. I love the idea of just putting 7, 8, 9 at the end because
Yeah, for the sake of just like Xbox 360, they just put them there because they liked it, and we like 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I mean maybe 9, 8, 7. Who knows?
True.
Too fat, too hard for hard.
Perhaps.
Very good.
Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Okay, so now we just get to ask everything about where she might be.
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You.
Me personally?
Yeah.
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
That's pretty cool.
The end of the human experiment. I like 4.
Yeah.
Do we do 4?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Okay, so right after we make... you know, after making a statement about the fact that we're actually insane, now he's actually scared of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said you have a funny taste in clothes.
It is pretty funny.
Won't stop.
Almost as funny as the
True,
funny buttons.
until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them
True,
up.
that's what we have been
like
doing.
Can.
Yeah.
And then, when they're all empty, just move on, onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can?
Anus?
Yes, he did.
We
Now,
open up that anus
wind
all
him
the
out.
time.
Whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
Anus ears.
I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Am I a can opener, Kimmy?
Mm-hmm.
You are consistent.
We are a can opener.
We open
can
anus.
Open Kim's ass.
We open anus.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus, this called Pete. But she was too scared.
Oh God, what if we have an actual history with her, and she's what we have the trauma from?
What if she's our wife? Or husband?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry. So,
cigarette?
she's on foot.
Oh, probably poop.
Poop on her lips.
Not poop.
What?
It was like I was gonna say PU and then cut myself off, but you heard poop.
Boo.
No.
I think this is one of the most intelligent streams we've ever had.
You know, lesbians, lips.
Oh.
You get it now?
Yeah.
I was talking about poop.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck,
It's a
man.
pussy cat.
She knows this place like
Yeah.
the back of her hand.
It's a cute kid.
You'll never find her.
Octopus.
Octopus.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Oh.
Oh, poor Glenn.
A little. On the coast.
A little, like 10
Where
minutes.
have you looked for her? More precisely.
Oh. Oh.
Is
What if
she the high
she's
net worth
in-
individual?
No, that's not the coast. That's the opposite side. What if
Oh.
she's actually on top of that building and we will find her in there? Or like, yeah.
Ooh.
More
We'll
precisely.
find her in the fat
on the
anus.
coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air.
Ah.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everard anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
I mean, we tell Everard everything,
It's
our
called
beloved.
a radio, you believe? The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
But if you know, if he's saying that we're stupid for believing that people need to tell him things, I don't think he's going to think we're more intelligent if we say we do keep telling him things. I don't think that's
true. But we're in love with his large fork.
true. We do love his large fork.
Yeah.
Which is not a
Sure,
euphemism.
There's
He
some
has a
shit
big fork.
houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Oh, where
Time
I
for
crash.
you to step up.
We did crash.
We will start
With
there.
our car near
One
there.
more question. What does Ruby look like?
2 legs,
Boyish,
big arms.
hair's red, dyed.
Wait.
She looks like a lorry man.
Is she the fisher?
She might be. I also just had that thought. Let me
have a kind of
how does can you do the thing I don't know how to in chat?
Oh Lord, I forget.
Yeah, me too. It's been so long since we've had to I found it.
Okay, cool.
No.
Oh Lord.
Never mind. How do you delete a message?
I don't remember.
Help,
wait, is it?
It's been so long. You did it.
I was a good.
You was a good.
I was a good.
The what now? I have no idea. Boy.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
Oh, my Lord.
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
I mean, he is the tech guy of the group.
There
but-
you have it. Pale something.
Yeah, that has been established
It'll
earlier.
have to.
I'm intelligent, right?
We shake his hand, right?
Ooh, yeah. With our
His grip
PP.
is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Wow. So
Yeah, he's the
someone's
radio
been
guy.
a little
Yeah.
boring.
Okay, we're gonna have a fun thought. I don't remember which one, but yeah.
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
The poopies. Okay, we have to ask him if we're boring, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
You?
boring.
I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
Sure, I think he,
I feel like 3 might be the thing he wants to go on drama.
Yeah.
So
we do
1,
that
2,
one
and 4.
last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Oh, I think this is the moral intern, the moralist.
Of course you do. And maybe
Oh,
some black
that was it.
shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's copo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
So this is the... Wait, which one is this? Oh, wait, no, this is a new thought.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yep. We love new
Done
thingies.
and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Okay, so we can now be a regular law official.
Cool.
We don't want to be normal, right?
No. I
Nah.
don't think that fits us or our past.
Okay. It's still not time to ask out for a date, so let's just while we're waiting for that time, go here and inspect the village. This is not the village. This is the village. I keep forgetting that this also has a teleport.
Pretty crunchy.
Hello. Have you seen
Our
a
tenant,
person?
the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind.
Oh.
Which you seem to have forgotten.
True. Yeah. True, but...
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Damn, becoming sassy old lady suddenly.
Ooh, yes, Queen slay, but don't slay us, please.
I think one is potentially the best.
I don't know. I am completely dans le dark.
I'll just go one then.
Aye.
Cool.
That you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
No, we want to help everyone be happy and rainbows and gay.
Yeah.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
Yes.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Let's go look into our shack. Are you coming,
It's
Kim?
getting late.
Oh,
And
no,
it's raining.
nope, nope.
Time to call it a day.
No, not time to call it a day. We'll inspect that later. Have you
Waves
seen
are beginning
anyone?
to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Okay. Wait, who the fuck are you? Why do
I'll
we get...
just keep the corder late
Joyce!
to your channel,
Joyce!
if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Oh my god, maybe we can get her boat,
Hi, ma'am.
actually.
And it's a jetty, by the way.
That's
Of course.
cool.
Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
We love singing, right?
Yeah.
We don't have to be formal with fucking Joyce.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
Yeah.
It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
Of course you have.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
True.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
I mean, true, she's into us.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Yay!
We
Yeah,
schmooved,
we
so she
moved here,
schmooved.
so she moved.
Then there's the
We
matter
all
of that
schmooved.
little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
I love the smell of salt and dog shit.
It's
It's a good
pornographically
combination.
poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
I thought you were gonna mention the actual carcass, like, right also over there, but the other over there.
I'm surprised
Great
that
argument.
woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
I feel like 3 is kind of
Three?
accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... Have I told you how they discovered this place?
I mean, we love Joyce talking about the Isola, but I think
it's island.
this island is what will get the best answer out of.
No, they're in
Oh,
Celindian.
never
Isola.
mind.
Oh.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
That's so me.
Ooh, info dump.
Which one do we like more? 1 or 2?
I think 1.
I think so
I
too.
knew you would sympathize.
Yeah.
Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For
How about now?
How can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
Come on.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
Fursuit?
Yes, we
This
are.
is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
I am very, very
Maybe
good
there
at
is
reading.
something else I can
Accidentally reading.
assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
I'm incredibly good at accidentally reading fursuit instead of pursuit. I always do it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Consistently.
come back when Kim is sleeping, which... Okay, do we think it's funny yet to say we have our badge?
No. It's
No, I
funny,
think-
but not like, wow.
I think day 5 is the day where it starts to be considered funny, right?
Day 5 is when it's funny.
Maybe day 6, but
Maybe day
I'm-
6.
I'm
Day
gonna
6 is
opt for day
funnier,
5.
perhaps, but like,
It's
we
getting
should.
If needed, day 5. If not needed, day 6.
No, but I think so we can do everything on day 6 and perhaps day 7 if that's the thing, but we, then everything just gets piled up. So we want to spread the funny.
True.
So if we
Okay,
can do
yeah. So
something
day
that's
5
funny
is
on
it.
5, then 5 is funny. Kim saying,
night, officer.
Kim, like, you seem to be
We'll meet in
following
front
me.
of the shack in the morning.
That's
That's day
definitely-
7.
That's the last day we can possibly do it.
That's the last thing we want
Yes.
to do.
In the sense that it's the thing we most want to do, but at the latest moment.
Yeah. Hey, this is a
As you
floor.
look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Maybe that's because this is an old rundown shack.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust.
Stick your head in it.
Anus?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Kim!
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
You just undig the sand and you just see a
penis?
BP. It's like, oh, hello, are you here, detective? I had no clue. No, it's definitely how Kim sounded, right?
A small
Yeah, definitely not French.
Pull it out.
Oh.
A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Okay, we now have our first bullet. We can shoot people.
That's
we can
fun.
shoot exactly. We have 2 bullets actually. We can shoot exactly 2 people.
So we can start killing people now that we don't like.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else we want to
Who
see?
do we not like?
We've done the expression already.
Who do we not like and want
On
to
the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next the water, a fresh start lube.
And we can't shave yet. Okay.
Can't shave our balls.
So let's see what we can do.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you
No,
with?
the murder will. Don't worry.
Damn that girl.
Okay.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
True, you are a very nice woman.
She came last Friday,
in some ways.
left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
I mean, she just kind of wants to give a safe place to everyone that comes
Yeah.
around, so... Yeah.
But, I mean, at some point, she's probably said something mean to someone.
True, yeah.
Yeah, maybe like the
Yes,
first time she met
early
her,
with
like,
the dogs.
but I don't
around
like your
8
dog.
o'clock, I think.
But I am tired, so I'm going to sleep now. No!
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No,
The truth, sire.
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her. No, she was mostly silent this time, kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
We do.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply
I
have
will.
kept the equipment elsewhere.
When we see her, we're gonna thank her and then lock her up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Ooh. She might be, right of the big wheel, the little bunker.
Cool.
That's where she might be.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I mean, true, but I do think I know where she is.
Yeah.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
No,
The failed
sorry.
electric neuron. You feel like you should go look
That
at it
could
again.
also,
Step
again...
closer
Oh yeah,
this time.
remember what I said about her being behind that mural?
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Is
when
this-
I had that whole idea and then I just fully forgot?
Yeah.
What more do you want? Yes,
That's
one thing. She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
New thinky.
Wasteland of reality.
Got some boots with some
Congrats,
head.
you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty
Instead, we're
ravenous
gonna
soon.
eat sugar.
Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
So, yay! We now have less suggestion, inland empire, physical instrument, but we have better psyche, and alcohol is no longer good for us.
So we got one psyche and we got bad stuff?
We lost some things, but we're sober now, and that's worth it, right?
Okay. Oh, in that way. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. We're also... Okay, in 3 minutes, we're gonna get this one, and we are going to unlock this one in a second, probably as soon as we exit this. No? Did we already unlock the Wompty Dumpties? I guess maybe we did. Oh yeah, we did. We did, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, time passes through conversation, I know. So, no, first date, and then we go, Actually, we might not need the date anymore since we could just get the boat, you know, from Joyce anyway. So, let's not go on a date with anyone except for Everard, Kim, or Joyce.
Yeah. Or perhaps Manana, but there's no clue that that's ever gonna happen, so.
Yeah, those are the only ones that, I mean...
maybe like Leo.
The others... There are more characters we would date,
but yeah,
like she isn't one of them. At least not in this playthrough.
Yeah, at least not yet.
It's not in line with our character unless we would need it to get a boat.
But then
the
again,
date definitely does seem fun to me, at least, but it's not in line with what we're currently working
But
on.
also, now we are not
once
drunk
bright
anymore,
mural
so it's
towering
not as
above
stupid
you.
anymore to
The
do.
signage has peeled
Also-
off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
I think maybe also I'm gonna equip some tools, so we might be able to like rip it off or something. I think we're
You
gonna
see,
try to get
once
Joyce to
a slogan used
well
to
try to get
intertwine
Joyce
with
to
the
lend
loops
her
a long time
the
now,
boat,
only a
lend us
shadow
her
of
boat,
peeled letters
or at
remains.
least like maybe
It
give
says,
us a little trip.
Tomorrow is just a
Like
whisper
we don't
away.
have to use it necessarily. Maybe she will just ferry us over and back if we're really nice to her.
Yeah.
So, if it doesn't work though, we will just go on the date, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Yes, I had noticed that like a year ago.
Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Felled Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks
genuinely,
like they used to be big.
the fact that we make money from conceptualization and XP, I feel like we might, or from Encyclopedia, sorry. Maybe we should level it up a little bit just so we get more XP, so we get more levels, so we can put more into Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Shall we just
it's an infinite
do that right after this?
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle, but then good.
Yeah.
You try to peer in, but there are no windows on this side. Only the disinterested whistle of the wind. Lieutenant Kitsuragi stands in front of a mirror, fixing his orange bomber jacket. You should be asking him that question.
Probably, but he's not here right now.
The once
So
bright mural
we'll have to do
somewhere
this.
in Martinez.
Oh.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is
Yeah, we'd have to think of that when we have Kim here. Cool. That's a very funky
You were
looking
born
lad.
in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
44 is a pretty decent age, right?
Yeah.
I was expecting older.
I have no clue what I was expecting, but this works.
Ooh, better logic, but we have a little bit more difficulty with physique, which we don't really use anyway, so...
True.
Nice. This game is really interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
It is legit. Like, in the time we've played, it's gone from just a pretty cool game to probably one of my favorite games.
It's excellent. And it is
Yeah.
very good. And it looks lovely. And
It looks beautiful.
Wait, is -1 to difficulty?
Or -1 to difficulty? Is that like a double good thing? Wait. -1 difficult. Oh. Wait, that means that all things are one little bit less difficult. Oh, so it's literally just good.
Yeah. That's
Damn.
pretty good. We are now the physical.
You're back.
Physical.
Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, so yeah, we're younger than I expected.
Yeah, I
That
guess
is
that
true
makes sense.
both in game and in real life for me. I was fully expecting us to be around 50 to 51, so
That's pretty
or
specific.
50 to 55, sorry.
I was figuring somewhere from like 30 to 80.
Somewhere between 0 and 200.
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I think so. The date, probably we would have to wait a whole day before we go on the date, right? That's logical.
Yeah.
Meaning, either we do the badge right now in the hopes that it'll get us access to our boat. And if that doesn't work, then I feel like planning the date is... Oh, you go right away? Okay. So that means we could wait another day to do that, but we could
You're
also
back.
just do it now.
Good. What can I help you with?
That's difficult.
So do we try to get the boat now and check, or do we wait till tomorrow? At which point we might also already, you know, forgotten about it, let's be honest, and...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. 4 whole days of which we've had our badge for, I think, like over a day now.
It's pretty funny.
That is pretty funny,
It could've been
especially with
funnier,
how
but-
often we talk to Joyce,
Yeah.
our beloved.
Yeah.
So
I like how this is
Do
a
we?
case we have to consider, like, is it funny enough to have our badge for this long and not have told her yet? Yeah, I think it's funny enough.
I think it's
love
funny.
you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
69420 in my bed tonight. It's right next door.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant
I did
W.
finger
Freighter
guns.
Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification.
No, just
The
shoot
situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Okay, so, but
Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now. Oh
I'm gonna
my,
re-ask
the E word.
most of all.
You mean to say
like
that
I'm
it's a
gonna go
symbol
through
of
every option we
conspicuous
haven't yet.
consumption? That I'm a member.
So
Then
I'm
what
gonna
is
go
it-
through the top
This
fully.
unmistakably, yes. Oh my.
Then the
Then what
second.
is this positively destitute jetty doing here? And what about that fleet of skiffs?
A fleet. 3 shabby fishing boats is hardly a fleet.
This unmistakably proletarian fleet of skiffs. As I said, plenty of people drive boats. Of all social strata. Yes.
Mhm.
Anyway. Oh my. The E. Then what is this positively destitute jetty doing here?
We were talking
And
about
what
the
about that
discovery of
fleet
the
of skiffs?
Isola earlier, yeah.
A fleet.
Again, I'm just
3
gonna go
shabby
through literally every single
yes.
option
Anyway.
we can.
Oh my. Think nothing of it, officer. Of course there are. We're on an... Yes, we are.
Technically, the neighboring Oz.
Okay. If you want to get... I haven't seen it.
She's referring to Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
No matter whose it is, a motor carriage is just a tool. You need it to do your job, as I do mine. It's just a means of getting where you need to go.
And I need to go across the water.
What a surprise. That is one disadvantage of a motor carriage relative to a sloop like this one.
But, I mean, if the car goes into the water, it drowns, but if a boat goes into the land too fast, it also drowns. So...
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Okay.
Charge.
We do need to.
You've got the
No,
guns and
never
the ammo.
mind.
Oh my. Then what is...
A fleet.
This
Nope, still
yes.
not.
Anyway,
I really
of course
think
there are.
there is
Yes, we
some
are.
way we can get her
The
boat.
neighboring
Okay, if you want to get... Okay. I have...
She's referring to Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
What a surprise.
You
This
need
one?
to make this. You have the guns
No.
and the.
Oh my. Think nothing
Um,
of it, officer.
I am
Of course
just
there
real
are.
quick gonna
Yes,
try
we are.
every single combination we
The
can.
neighboring ozone, and
I haven't...
she's referring to.
No matter whose it is. What a surprise.
You need to make. Why what? Stop thinking. Have it your way.
Okay.
Of course there are. I mean, we are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring ozone and Fas Alamer Island Group.
I haven't seen...
She's referring to Lieutenant.
What a surprise.
You need to make this lady. Why what?
No.
You're not.
Okay.
Okay.
The
Name.
boat? No, it's a pleasure craft. My sloop,
Okay.
officer.
The Crown's
License.
a qualified
blah, blah, blah.
pleasure craft operator.
I just
Seeing it.
renewed its safety inspection last month, officer. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not technically speaking. You don't. Then certainly you must know that under the Wayfarer Act, the RCM doesn't have the authority to demand...
The Wayfarer Act is one of the few pieces of legislation.
Yeah,
the one
we
time
know the
this
Wayfarer
busted up
Act by
cabbage
now.
has something useful for your
ocean.
job. You just want to stare at some boat.
Can you...
Fine. Knock yourself out.
Do you hear noise in the background with me?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, good.
Did you turn on a fan?
I think someone put on washes and it's
Oh, yeah.
it's rather loud. It's right
Yeah.
inside my
That happened to me earlier too. I'm not sure if you could hear it.
No, I didn't hear it, which is reassuring.
Okay.
You may still ask to see my passport. That I'm obliged to share with you. Of course.
The woman, the Republic of Vespa. The woman, born in the year 3. She nods
done all
and
of
returns
those.
the plastic bag to her coat.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything with the boat specifically, except for if we
More
go
lessons in basic
maybe
reality.
about the
My
Isola,
favorite part of the day.
which I have
Go
no
ahead.
idea where
Ask
we
me
do.
anything. What
Maybe
world?
here? No.
Great bodies of water. There is a term of
done that?
idiom they call Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates like many such things. Let's.
Yep.
I am, after all,
'Kay.
bourgeois and female.
Which one of these?
Hardly the perfect ambassador for the world.
Which one of these, or of
Glad to have
all
been
the
of
options,
assistance.
would get us talking
little
about
that
the
I know.
Isola again?
Anything else?
The where are we one?
More lessons in
Oh,
We're
that
in
makes sense.
Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol.
We've
You
had
would be
that.
excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager.
Okay, I think this is where we get
Not a lot
about
has
it.
changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Sorry that took a bit, by the way, and got a little chaotic with all the dialogue. I just wasn't. We've heard all of that dialogue before, so I didn't feel like having. If we would go through all of it with dialogue, it would have taken a whole lot of time.
This place used to be a province.
Dialogue
A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
We do like Wild. Nick Wilde.
Wick Niled.
The Science Guild?
Yeah.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. They say it's where the terrible, by
We've
that
had
I
all
mean
this before.
conflicts. We are
I'm
standing
gonna not
on a
fully skip
fertile,
through this part because
self-sufficient
it'll be
island, able
probably
to
in reference
sustain
to
up
the Isola.
200 million people
But I'm going
in
to
the
skip
middle
through
of the
it semi.
Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. I think
You
it's
haven't
fair
heard
to
that?
say so. Martinez is about
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom, coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold, radiating from
I
it.
think this one, Where Are We, is going to be about the Isola.
We are where we are. I have no true answer to give, unfortunately.
Or maybe not.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I
Okay,
remember
I
something
don't
about
know
a
how to get
lowdown.
back to the Isola.
No. Unfortunate.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Yeah, none of these, I think, are it. There's probably some way to talk about it again later, but I don't currently know.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Our suggestion, clothes on, and try to steal her boat then. This one. That's negative suggestion. Boop, boop, boom. I mean, why doesn't the Froggy Hat give us more suggestion? Like, come on.
It's pretty.
I think
powerful.
Froggy Hat should give us more of literally everything.
I think Froggy Hat gives us more of everything. We just don't. It just doesn't say it because they don't want you to realize how epic the frog is.
Yeah, true. We don't really have any suggestion clothing.
The government is
Our neck
keeping the frog
currently
from us.
has a drama. I am going to replace it with the horrific necktie. Just, I feel like it might do something specific during
Waves
the
are
date,
beginning to die
maybe.
down. Look at those little bastards.
It's very low,
Simmer down.
but I don't think we have any way to really get it like higher except when we upgrade it.
Which
but we
wanna
should
leave
first
for.
try before we upgrade it. So
Yeah.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Oh yes, she does. You
Nope.
need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not
I
after
guess
6,000
maybe us
years
being not
of yeast
drunk is really
cultivation
a
based
lot harder
mating rituals.
for this one specifically. The only one that isn't alcohol related is one.
Yeah.
I feel like we do want to stay in character with becoming sober.
Yeah.
Even if that means being scared of women.
Woman's.
Okay. Where's this going?
Never mind.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out.
Okay.
Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
But we're sober.
Shut up, suggestion with those balls on your head.
I mean, we don't even have alcohol to try. Because this isn't drinkable.
But it's technically alcohol.
True, but it's not alcohol we can use. So do we just... actually, let's first check if there are any other suggestion-related things. Okay, we don't have any available, which means it is just generally good to upgrade it, right?
Yeah.
So, bing. And also, let's do encyclopedia, right?
Yeah.
Maybe even 2 encyclopedia, but let's do 1 for now.
Encyclopedia.
Do we do 1 or 2?
We could do 2.
Honestly, we're pretty close to the next level up. Let's do 2.
Yeah.
Wait, that did it, right? Yeah.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Well,
those little
that's still
bastards.
literally 0.
Simmer down.
That is not
Simmer
literally
down,
0.
bastards.
True. Well, it is literally the lowest it can be.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not sure
Which is
you would say it Well, I guess technically figuratively not, but we can do it if you want to.
I mean, we could do it. We can also try to wait till we get some better clothes. Though honestly, with the fact that our suggestion is so low, I feel like we might never get it up higher without leveling it up.
Perhaps.
So I feel like let's just try it.
Yeah.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for you.
Let's try another options.
Funny sailor jokes. Sorry if I'm not laughing out loud, but the comedy has worn thin over the years.
It's okay. She just hasn't figured out how these things work between the sexes. Keep at it. She'll come around.
Sure. We can try again, but sure, man. Were there any other things we wanted to do before we go to sleep? What's this one? Oh wait, that's one of the checks that just doesn't disappear. Were there any other checks we can do without Kim right now? Most of these are either like things that we aren't really interested in doing anymore. For example, the special borscht, or are like just the really big things, right? So I feel like we can just kind of, if we want, fuck around a bit with trying to do these now.
Sure.
Because, you know, we don't have any other main quests that we can work on right now, so maybe we can unlock some.
Let's hang around.
Okay, where are the... Oh wait, no, here's the thing, is the church. What are you? I haven't seen you before.
There's a slit in the concrete here. There's sewer.
Sewer? I barely know her.
That one was pretty funny.
Oh.
You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you.
I did not read shadow. I thought just a building fell on us. You feel a building fall on you.
A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You shouldn't walk. You should walk here, not run.
Yeah, we have been walking here the whole time. We haven't run here even once. Hello.
Good day, female human person.
See, this one, I think legit just because we don't have alcohol, maybe that one is just almost impossible, the date one.
Yeah.
I feel like if we were to have, like, alcohol either in our inventory or used, it might actually do something. And the thing is, the thought, it only makes it so, where is it? No positive effects from alcohol, meaning we don't get like any of the buffs, but I guess we can still drink it technically, if needed. Anyway, let's first try this.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help.
We can easily do
it's
that,
stored
right?
on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Let's
It's a
ask what
backup
it
of my
is.
former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
That's easy.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on site?
That's a good
God,
question.
not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement?
I guess that makes
Sounds
some
like it's
sense.
technically still on site.
Stop it,
And
Reggie.
no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Furious
one.
eyes.
You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Oh, we've smashed that door.
We smash.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear. Thanks.
The dead body fridge.
Cool.
And here's
Dead
my
body?
Carlson multi-tool. You might need to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Carlson.
Deal.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for
Hell
professionals
yeah.
like you.
We are more Prybari now.
Let's also ask about
What?
Ruby.
No, no one's suspicious around here.
Except me.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Not even
really
the
do love-
spider scorpion man.
I don't think we can really talk to him if
No, but like, isn't he suspicious? Or the people in the tent that she hates?
No, those are just annoying and random guy in the ceiling.
But I mean, she was suspicious that they would want to turn this place into something bad. I forget what.
True.
So they were
But
suspicious.
also, the fact we have this tool now is probably like we are the anti-object task force. We like breaking everything and like literally just breaking everything. Actually, nothing has to be added to that statement.
Yeah.
So this is a gift from God. Can
This
we
is a
break this
God-from
door?
gift.
No, we've already unlocked it. I forgot.
2 cables are plugged in.
We
No,
love to
we don't
heck
want to
shit up.
unplug it yet. Oh, we don't need any lamp yet. Hello, dead body
The
fridge.
bear's eyes are still glowing red,
Do you think it
watching
hears
over
us?
all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Oh,
A friendly
no.
cartoon bear. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Even
So if it's not here, then where is it?
Anus.
Also, I want to.
Big fat anus.
a few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in. It means there are firearms, front loaders. This
Wait,
is a
we've
good
already
find. Inside
done this,
seems
I
like an
remember.
old weapons cache from the Revolutionary period.
XP from it.
But I guess it works again. But I guess let's just teleport back to her right away, just so we can tell her like, hey, it's not there, man. Also, I am learning that the teleport area is like where you have to stand. It's a lot bigger than it would be.
Ask about the discovery. Oh. The
Yes, what is it?
Joyce. Interesting. Cool.
Yes? The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse, whatever that means.
Ah, makes sense.
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Makes sense. That's like how some people will say playing a game where you roll little pieces of plastic is demonic.
It's pretty evil, though.
True.
It's pretty demonic because they're all gay.
What if it does? No, I think to her, we should just stay in our character, but we also shouldn't like go full on. Yeah. But what if it does emit evil energy?
Yeah, don't go the jokes.
So I think 3.
She doesn't seem to have much sense of humor.
So 3?
Yeah.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Reim Civic. I'm not making this up. Once I came in one morning, only to
I am
find
still
that
interested.
my
We'll do
terminal
that
was full of those
after this
strange
part.
trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Okay, so it's not there though.
Oh God.
Yeah, we've heard
and
this.
no, we clear? It's
No.
a back.
She's making.
The backup.
We know what it is, but
The
what?
bookstore lady hates me. Of course not. Because
Yeah,
she's
we've-
from Martinet. Yes.
How do we
Once
tell
I
her
came
that
in
it's not
thanks.
here?
I suppose maybe we don't actually tell her. It's not
I guess
there, we need
so.
to do it somehow else.
Did we pawn it? Did we pawn it? No, I feel like we couldn't have because it would have been stuck in the ice. And also, we haven't really pawned much of anything at all. Everything really we've lost was because we threw a ball into the sea.
True. We did throw balls.
Apart from that, I'm pretty sure we have almost, if not everything that we once had, we still do have. Why is this here and not disorganized?
Quest items that we needed to lose to complete the quest or something. That's
Maybe we did pawn it.
maybe.
Like just assuming it wasn't something, and we probably have more than enough money to buy it back if we sold it.
Yeah.
It might have been, I think we pawned like 2 or 3 things, maybe. Which, at least at the moment, we were completely sure weren't important, but maybe they actually did end up being important.
Hello, hello. Let me
Um,
know if I can help you with anything.
Is it
Sure.
in the cell?
Let me have a look.
No.
Another time back.
Where do I rebuy
You
something?
see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket.
No.
All the old,
mean,
typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and
No. I have no idea. I think we just somehow it just doesn't exist. Because I would assume that, you know, a key item, if you were to sell it, you can still get back somehow, yeah. I mean, actually, maybe... Oh, maybe I remember. I don't know where I'm going, but I think I remember where it is, actually.
That's
I'm
pretty scary.
pretty sure that we found a cube and we decided to put it in some computer and it didn't work because we didn't have the passcode. And then later we found it, yeah. I think we left it in the computer.
That could be... Which is funny, because bees are animals.
What? Bees are...
Yeah, they're animals, and I said, look, that could be...
True. Bees are animals, and animals are inherently funny.
Yeah. Only the best jokes at Team Squid Games.
Yeah, here it is.
Here,
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
These are
flame,
animals.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Now
Nothing. Something's missing.
Okay, yeah, we just kind of forgot that it was... I'm glad we realized that, because if we wouldn't have, that might have been a slight problem.
Yeah.
But we were smart.
Mm-hmm. That is a way you could describe it, technically.
Bing. Bing.
We binging.
We are binging. We are walking.
Yes.
I keep
what is it?
thinking that Harry just randomly runs, but that's just because going up and down stairs is slightly faster.
Yeah.
Yes? No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
Okay.
Thanks.
So that's not it. What?
Huh.
Did we put it in a different computer?
Did we just accidentally leave it in a pile of cum?
Did we accidentally delete it from the game entirely? Maybe. Like it's just gone now?
Maybe.
Also, we are holding the tool that's needed, right? Yeah. The multi-tool. I mean, maybe someone else took it, but I don't assume so.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
In the other freezer?
There's no eject option or anything, right?
Eject?
From the computer, like that there's... Because we put it in there, so...
No, we took it out now. Okay. This freezer?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
We don't actually need to have it plugged in anymore,
maybe it's still frozen in there, and we need to unfreeze it a bit before.
The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies.
But we can't really access the ice cream maker. At least, I don't know how to.
The bear's eyes are dead, but where's the filament memory? It's not...
Like, where is the ice cream maker? Oh, is it here? No, this is just a little empty room with seemingly nothing in it.
This is difficult. Yeah, maybe just need some time to unfreeze.
Maybe, yeah.
But it's... I would figure it would say, like, it's there, but it's frozen. Something like that.
Yeah, that's also what I would assume it would say. Yeah, thaw. There's nothing else in here. There's...
Maybe
honestly,
the girl
this
knows
is a
it.
this is a really weird room. You just have a chair, some cardboard on the floor, and a pair of boots.
It's the chair room.
It's the chair room.
We all know what goes
Oh,
down in
it's
the
you
chair
again.
room of a house.
Are you looking for a dye?
Nope, sorry. We can't get any more dye, I think.
Hmm.
I'd love more dye, but yeah.
Yeah, they will make us OP.
Nope, I mean, we can try to do the barbell again.
Maybe it's in the barbell.
The barbell waits patiently.
No, we can't do it. We already did it, actually. I legit have no idea where it could be then. Because it's not in here, right?
Tiles on the cube are... It's empty, like a beehive.
Yeah, it's
the
empty.
filament you have would fit...
It would fit perfectly, but we don't need
Your
it to
flashlight,
fit.
some of the writing.
Nope.
This old... The
Maybe-
whole thing resembles...
Because maybe we still have the filament and we just didn't show the right thing to her? Can we look in the
I mean,
inventory?
we showed the only thing we could. As in, what we have is the production filament. And we need the not production filament. We need the other
beer's
one.
eyes. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
And also, because this is like a succeed one, a successful one, I'd assume that we would actually like recognize if it is
A thick
frozen.
layer of coal duct. It's
Is it
dark.
in here?
The echo is so prominent.
No.
Maybe it's coming from behind.
I legit have no clue where it could be. I guess that's something we will have to figure out sometime later then, because I don't know. I mean, most people are gone to bed by now, so
This has made me hungry for pizza.
honestly, what wouldn't at this point?
An old money.
Having already eaten a lot of... Actually, that would just remind me of how tasty pizza is. Because I
This
always
found
think of
A
pizza.
to Z. The smell of cigarettes. You
Oh,
close
dragon.
the rusty old.
It's dragon garlic.
Literally, you can literally say anything and you will think of pizza.
True.
Or
like the word anything
any
is just a
food.
trigger. Like pizza. Roti. What about... Ooh.
Like you will just see like a I don't know, a rock shaped like a piece of
Rock-shaped rock, and I'll
Velcro.
be like, rock.
No, you'll see like a rock that's shaped exactly like a piece of Velcro. You'll be like, damn, now I really want chicken Alfredo.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know.
I have no idea. It seems to me like everything just disappears.
I just had the
Great
worst
idea.
idea.
Observation, right?
I just had the worst idea ever for a proverb saying an idiom. Because confused in
smallest
days.
church in Saint-Saëns, right?
You know, dazed and confused, right?
Yeah.
What about dazed and bejazzled?
I'm feeling quite dazed and bejazzled.
Very interesting. That was my brain, people. Thank you. Anyway, the church thing. Church is actually my past, my life, my love.
You know, I don't know.
I heckin' rock that.
4 and
dude.
5 probably not. I feel like 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
He does think it's a little cool.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
No,
Yes.
actually we haven't. I want to know what happens if we
Drop the
save
20
this.
real.
Oh.
Then
No.
why are you wasting money?
Sorry.
Oh, he's mad again. We thought this time was different.
But it wasn't. He was stupid. He was mean to us. No forgiveness.
Oh, actually, okay, I have one last thing I want to try too, actually. Maybe with our new crowbar tool, we can more easily break open the thing without needing Kim. And second is maybe we can use said crowbar thing somewhere even more up north.
Up north, like Scotland?
The once bright mural
Canada?
towers above you, say somewhere in Martinez.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, yell at Spectre when we talk to Joyce.
Yep.
We shall.
We're just gonna go screaming at the top of our lungs.
But like
That
at a
was
really,
very top of your lungs.
at a really low top of my lungs because my parents are sleeping next room.
You know, that was more like the bottom of your lungs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, this door.
An old door, worn by elements.
Oh, that's
guards
really
the depot.
hard.
The wind has blown a
And our
silent
interfacing
breath.
isn't bad.
That
I
is
want to see.
actually what she said.
I want to see how high we can get our interfacing. We already have +2 on it, but maybe we can get it just a bit higher.
Cool. I read it and I thought, hey, they spelled it wrong. It says interlacing. My brain can be so confidently wrong.
Intergay.
sometimes. Intergay? They spelled it wrong. They spelled it interfacing.
Okay, no,
Should've
we
been
have the max interfacing we can. Let's not try this yet.
Yeah. That would be stupid.
Though again, I definitely do want to try and get in there.
Absolutely. That's why we don't try yet, because it's red.
Okay, seemingly nothing to interact with here. I am observing the bird.
Is this what bird watching is like? I have one of those fancy little counters. It is on
We
one.
are bird watching.
I think this bird is
We
the
like watching this one specific bird
I think this
all day.
I think this bird is called the white well-lit specific bird.
Specific bird. Can we put him inside our yellow plastic bag?
Don't worry, ecologists.
No.
We know that you need field data, and we are gathering
Imagine if we discover that our bird is the seagull, and we have to come here and catch it or something.
I thought for a second you were gonna say disc. Imagine if we disguise ourselves as another bird. And then catch this one.
No.
I think that is the
What
play.
if like our spirit bird is the seagull, and we're just like, yes.
I don't want to say that I'm hungry for bird, but I could really do with some pizza Hawaii right now.
How is Pizza Hawaii bird?
I don't even. It's ham, which is bird, and it's
Pig.
pineapple, which
Which is also a bird.
It grows on birds. Have you never? Do you not know your zoologist?
Me and the boys picking the pineapples off of our cockatoo.
Yeah.
What is this? Does it have free money? It has free money.
Do you think?
What is this?
The reason a cockatoo
Oh,
is
wait,
called
no,
a cockatoo is that they couldn't figure out whether it had a cock or two.
Don't call. Don't call it.
Yeah, Ocean. Don't call Abigail.
I won't.
Oh, okay.
Tequila
Oh
sunset.
god, that's a lot of things. Oh wait, never mind. Those are mostly stories we've already heard. Have you seen a ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
We can fix that.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Hey, alcohol and drugs man.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
We could, if needed, buy the very cheap beer. Only if absolutely needed for the boat. Because I do think drinking one beer is worth getting access to the boat, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you even know who it is. For some reason, the beer cell man. Oh yeah, we have to yell for Spectre.
Yeah. First, do your story.
But I don't know why, but the beer man really reminds me of Jonathan Ross. I mean,
I have
I
no
guess
idea
it
who
makes
that is.
sense. It's.
They're both drug dealers.
No, he's a TV presenter. Yeah. But for some reason, really reminds me of him.
Let me, like visually, like physically, or
No, I think mainly the voice.
okay, then me
Maybe
looking
he
up
also
what he
has
looks
the
like.
just like Jonathan was.
Okay. Anyway, Spectre. What? That was quick.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
So, what do you think we have to do to talk about the Isola?
I am going to make the worst joke you've ever heard of.
Isola? I barely know la.
What about Joyce Cleaner?
What? Oh. What about
Anyway.
Sad Cleaner?
Okay, where's this hub?
The
More
reality,
lessons in
probably.
basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Where are your fingers?
Oh, you'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, you only have
Where are your
7
fingers,
orifices.
and why are they not in my pants yet?
You only have about 7 orifices. You get 6 guesses. Make sure you get it right.
Wait, 7 orifices?
I didn't count, but I remembered a number that could have been 7.
You have a
So I
pee hole, a
suppose-
poo hole,
Pee hole,
an-
poo hole, 2
a
nose
feeding
holes,
hole.
feed hole.
No,
and
that's
2
that's
ear
technically one
holes.
orifice with a little wall in the middle.
I don't think that should ruin the joke.
2
And I have
ear
one-
holes.
I have one
2
special hole
eye
for
holes,
pizza.
which are technically filled.
So they're not. I would say that. I would say
I mean,
that
they're
7
not,
isn't
like,
good
filled,
enough.
filled.
Yes. I would say 7
And
is
then
a
you
good
have
enough
like a
guess.
couple billion pores in your skin.
I would say I guessed
I mean,
enough.
Technically, ear holes I would say count because a hole, you know, if you dig a hole in the ground, it also has a bottom.
Why is everyone teaming against me?
A bird?
Sorry.
A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
What? What bird?
This place is an unmarked micro-settlement on the coast of Martinez. It's lovely, really. I'm thinking of buying it.
Okay, yeah, we haven't gotten these yet.
Yes, so I can spite Everard and spoil his plans for this place. I'm a petty person, I admit. Don't worry, I'll never get around to it.
That isn't it.
The information you pass to me will remain confidential.
Okay, we have to
Let's get back
talk
to
about
reality, shall we? Glad to have been of assistance.
Maybe that is
the little that I know.
2 then?
Oh.
Perhaps.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
Within the reality?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Go back.
Martinez,
Where is back?
you would
Sorry.
be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant. I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive... Glad to
we
have
go
been of
to
assistance.
Everard. Oh, and then one. Go inside Everard. Don't mind if we do.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry.
What does a takeover mean?
It's like a makeover, but different. I had the first part of the joke, but then the second part fell apart.
So this will stop us then from learning about reality, I guess.
Perhaps.
Spectre doing some quick research. We're trying to learn things about the Isola.
I think during this stream, without having actually eaten it, Pizza Hawaii has perhaps become my favorite pizza.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
In many ways, I am quite a boring person, but when it comes to food, I'm not a boring person, I guess.
Our thought cabinet. Well, the thing is, we have before, she has talked about it, but Kim was there, meaning we couldn't actually talk about it.
How many thoughts
and now
do we have?
We can't find how to talk about it again.
Oh, good. Opening the door for Everard.
Opening the door.
Would you fit through one single
What
door?
if something happens to her and you've left one question unasked? Sneaky little question.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
It was a real door.
It was a real door.
So I'm trying to think. I've tried to think many times before.
I am not smorbed.
We're not smorping. We can just try to, I guess.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Oh my. A real door.
Did we actually? Well, yeah, we did see whose it was.
I
Yeah.
like the side note of he got pretty scared.
True. But which of these do we think?
I think it's important to state that, you know, it's not only for Everard. So number 4.
So 4. Sure. Yeah.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Okay.
Naturally, Detective. There are a
Door.
referral, you mean? Oh my.
I'm just gonna
A real
try
door. Of course.
the other one.
The RCM has the right to inspect any premises. How else would you catch the bad guys? The information was useful, I hope.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you
No,
didn't.
I have no
Naturally,
idea.
Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about.
We might do it next stream then, yeah.
Yeah.
If we don't forget at least.
Yeah, but anus, I don't know what I was gonna
Detective.
say.
So I think ending this stream then with going to bed. No, actually, probably not going to bed.
Launching a rocket to Mars.
Because if we go to bed now, then tomorrow Kim will be there again and it'll probably not work again. So I guess we will then end it here.
And now.
Because I don't think any of the other ones will really do much either. So, yeah. Is that a yeah or a nah?
Yeah. It is a yeah.
That stuff was the pail? What is that stuff?
The pizza, the pizza Hawaii was stuffed with the pill.
I am very concerned about your amount of pill consumption.
Don't worry, it's fine. I can stop whenever I want. Even though there's no concept of stopping it anymore, but you know, it's fine.
Oh, the stuff that, yeah, but this is something that she has also stopped talking about, because he was there. And seeing how the Isola probably has some kind of connection to the Pale, I assume that's why it didn't work.
Is the woman saying stuff in Finnish in the left?
I have no idea.
I don't know about Ram Ram, but I just saw Sana. Couldn't see the whole sentence. Now we're just spying on her.
Yeah, we're just standing here listening to whatever she's saying, and she won't even know.
No. It's probably not finished now.
Okay, so, shall we try to do one last little task then before we
Yeah.
go, or?
Yeah, we can do the one last little task, can't we?
So, who do we think is still awake? We probably can do the payphone. Oh, you found it. Ooh. Okay, if you found the path, then we can end it with that. Yeah. Boop, 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 boom.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
With the Isola, which you are very much hiding from us for no real reason.
Take over.
Okay, so Everard, take
A
over.
takeover?
Either one works. Which one do we feel like? I guess one.
Perhaps, yeah.
If they're taking it,
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
I do feel like Everard is ready for war,
Yeah, and
to
I
be
think
fair.
it's important as well to mention that perhaps even to de-escalate any sort of war that would happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Though I am going to wait for Spectre to confirm which one. Okay, either one works. So one.
I'll do one. Or I'll say one.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
Also, we are all pretty much in line, basically on the same page in wanting not to cause a war, which is kind of funny, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know Everard is prepared for war, but
In
I
case,
assume he'd prefer to avoid it too. So, okay. The Union is prepared for the Crenell. Not fully, but I mean, we are on the Union side in that case, so
I feel
take
like
a long time to kill them. That is also true, and it will also be a massacre, probably.
I think 2 is perhaps the most.
What is our logic? Our logic is 9.
9. Which has to be sufficient because 9, you know, French, no, 9 is the
That's
French word for French.
We can also level it up once if needed.
It's gotta
Okay,
be 9.
that's good. So any of these work. So we're gonna go for 2.
Yeah.
What do you suggest I do?
Give us your boat.
Does it matter?
Truth.
Or has her mind been made up for quite a while now?
This one seems like it'll be important.
Which one?
Oh, this is just the hub. Okay.
Oh.
So from here, we'll probably be able to either do all of them or most of them. So which one does to us already sound most like it will get us to talking about the Isola.
I have no clue.
This all goes to it. Really? Which one do we want to ask then?
I feel like one first.
Sure.
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
A constrictor knot of contrary motives. Greed, fear. There may be a way to affect her through these microscopes.
Oh, this is that's cool.
Of course. Your job is to clean up after them. And it looks like there will be a lot of cleaning to be done in the near future.
We do love cleaning, right?
Do we?
Cleaning up that pussy.
Extremely good. Very jokes.
That was...
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Wow, her spine. You know, sometimes your spine just gets really stressed, you know?
Got her spine lacking.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola?
Ah, yep, this
During
is it.
our reality lowdown.
You said you would one day. What was it?
I think she did say one that she would, yeah.
It may be the only break
Brains
we've ever
genius.
caught as a species.
All hailed.
The last one for 400 years.
Spectre doing some hardcore hacking into the mainframe.
Yeah.
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death.
Wow, I wish that we decided to call our planet the world instead of just calling it like tiny bits of rock on the floor.
Truth. Well, actually, it's.
I'd say dirt is considered tiny bits of rock mostly,
Yeah.
and decomposed plant matter and stuff, but it's mostly rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like why couldn't we have called it something more meaningful?
Yeah, something
than
like.
that.
Like.
I mean, sand and dirt are quite similar in most ways.
To be fair, we got a lot of dirt. On who?
As in, sand, dirt, clay are all nearly the same
they're
thing,
all-
just very different in like the size of the parts of dirt or the parts of rock.
Spectre, please stop
and
eating the dirt.
Other stuff in there.
It might have nutrients, but.
No.
Lay off for now. Oh God, we got a war in chat.
We have a war.
Dirt or no dirt. This is escalating quickly.
Yeah. Either
Anyway,
way,
the
I
game.
would say that dirt has enough tiny rocks in it to be called, to be referred to as having tiny rocks in it.
Learn about Spectre's world with Miss Messi. You know, Spectre eats dirt. Apparently.
Okay, true, sand is inorganic.
The
I
Pale
do
was thought
agree
to be
there.
impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
Damn, no brains.
Wait. 5 and 2. But that's not 8. Or is
Each
that
of those expeditions would have been led by an admiral. Sounds like a purge. Like she was purging her political rivals.
Is it...
One has to have made it because eventually, you know, we are here.
No, it's,
so eventually one of them made it.
I think it's because the concept of arithmetic disappears in the pail. That can be the only reason, right?
What?
Because they said like all the concepts disappear in the pale, light and darkness and logic, right? So they couldn't calculate because it was, there was pale.
Well, no,
Clearly?
no, 8 teams were sent out. We know at least one of them made it because we're here.
How do you know that? What if it's a
because
computer
we're
simulation?
Here. I mean, this is the real world while we are in a computer simulation.
Is this the real life?
Harry is the real life.
He is pretty hairy. Okay, we got.
Anyway,
I get it. Yeah. I think we're on the same
I don't
page.
think this. I don't know which one does it sound like, cruel or also cruel.
I'm not certain.
I feel like it sounds more cruel than political.
Sure.
There was no precedent for such an undertaking. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta Doma, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute. Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
Damn, a vast me.
A vast
it's a me, Pale.
The air is cold and scented with
Do you think Mario is secretly that which destroys everything? The Pale.
Yeah.
He's pretty
This
pale.
ocean? Yes, this me?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lancielinde, Lancielinde, the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
You've thought it 1,000,000 times.
We have heard this before, right?
Have we? Yeah, I feel like we have.
Yeah.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lysergique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
Of course, birds and pollen, my favorite things.
4 years later, the Queen's Counselor
Oh,
was
yeah, it's in the
proclaimed
window.
her
That's
innocence
true.
Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
We just gained thinking about the Insulindian.
You were reminded of
Oh, sorry.
We were reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation of which you don't remember.
One sec. I have returned.
I think that was technically more than a second.
True.
Oh, I don't know technically. It looks Italian, perhaps. Nulla
It
sa.
Looks. Let's just go
Yeah,
to
C'è
the
bella
end.
giornata. That is Italian. I'm pretty sure. You were reminded of it when you heard about the discovery of Insulinde. But what does it mean, and how do you know it by heart?
So, we could use this as our last little thinker.
We could.
There's a ton more that we could get later, but you know.
Then we can forget some of these.
But yeah, we can eventually just choose to replace some of them.
Yeah.
Do we do that already, or do we do that now? Or later, sorry.
As you know,
it
I'm
will
really
take
stupid.
Quite a bit of time to do most thoughts.
I'd say
so
do it now.
Yeah. Thinker. Boop.
Bonk.
And thonk. I still love the fact that, by the way, in the screen you can see our spine and skull. And our skull is just tiny.
We do have
wait, no, that's our brain.
Oh, it's our spine, our ribs, and our brain.
Yeah.
The well-known Clufundian system.
It's raining. Good observation.
Awesome.
I want to talk about Borb.
Yeah.
Birds are important,
living,
you know?
autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune. On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later, the nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae, or they discovered us, all in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there, wipe out indigenous populations, gunboat economies, or they came to do the same for us, or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain, revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism. It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom. I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
And what about the next time?
I feel like we should go for 1 or 2, because, you know, advancing the plot. Which one?
I think 1.
I think so
What
too.
happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun.
That's a really
I will
good
talk
chance.
to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
This one we can ask without...
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
I mean, I think we either do this and we get something cool and she goes, or we don't do it and we don't get anything and she still goes.
Yeah.
So let's just do it.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors. That's right. We're all answerable to someone.
So she owns Wild Pines, like, partially. That's pretty neat. It's interesting because then she is really rich, but she's not a high net worth individual yet.
She big fish. She
Like,
fish
she's a big fish, but she's not like a big fish, if you get what I mean.
She doesn't start bending the world yet. Maybe a bit.
No, not yet. But I do think she should eventually.
Yeah.
Just because I wonder how funny she'll be. Just a Joyce-shaped whoop.
Yeah.
Which one of these do we wanna?
I feel like 1 is the only one that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I am.
And well, she's not quite as. I feel like this would mean she's not even close to being quite as rich
she
because
doesn't bend at all.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be like a snap between being a person and bending reality around you. I feel like it would gradually bend more and more as you get
Stuff
more.
in physics is rarely like a snap.
I would personally assume it's not like, oh, you have 9,999 Royale. You're just a normal person and you get 1 extra and suddenly just the world starts warping around you. That doesn't feel very logical.
That would be really confusing if you know someone that's like right around the border. So sometimes they get like they get some money for their birthday and they become light bending again, and then they buy something and they.
Oh yeah, there definitely is the threshold where it starts being noticeable.
Yeah.
And with Joyce, it's not at all noticeable. Where light bending guy, it is literally just half of a.
It is
it's like a large area around him.
Yeah.
Which leads me to believe that Joyce and him are very far apart still. Yeah. Unless it would be like a very steep increase, but then still.
But still, is he still not as rich as he is?
Yeah. Anyway. We still have the other ones.
Then I'd say 1.
I guess 1?
Yeah.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice Layton.
True. Well then.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
Also, it's kind of interesting that she's just like a super rich, super important person, and she just spends her evenings where she never sleeps, talking to us about what the fuck a bird is.
That's pretty cool.
Like, out of all rich people, I feel like this game just has some of the better rich people.
Why couldn't we have
like,
these rich people in our real life?
Like, you have super rich and just has a boat and kind of talks about reality stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You have
incredibly rich
guy
man
that
who
lost
lives
his keys and is now an alcoholic.
Him too, yeah.
You have reality doesn't exist anymore, man. And you have
big
large
man
fork.
with a fork.
I guess reality does bend around him, kind of.
But that's gravitation.
Yeah.
A confrontation is imminent.
Oh, heavy.
They have followed in your footsteps.
So yeah, basically, if you're rich, then it's great. The one with the fork is the one that's very big, both in money and in physique.
Yeah.
As your investigation
if you have not
reaches a climax,
seen the fork,
so
you've
does
missed
theirs.
something.
They are your shadow.
The fork is
Arm
love.
yourselves.
The fork
Armor
is life.
yourselves. Protect their targets.
Harry, I'm a
Violence may
rich
be
person.
unavoidable.
I do not
But
have
we
the
can't
ability
limit the
to stand
casualties.
up at every whim to get my own food. I need an
Wait, can I
extraordinarily
do
long fork.
You're almost there, but he's not rich. He's a busy person. Remember?
Damn it.
Yeah. You know, Harry, I'm a very busy man. You see, I am so busy with sitting here in my chair, which I have melted into, that I need this incredibly large fork to eat because I am too busy to stand up and eat, like go to the food.
We have one last quest. We need to show Garland the fork.
The fork, yeah, we'll do that right after this.
Yeah.
Soon. I do not know precisely.
We'll show
They
the
have
fork
cut
and
off
then go
all
to sleep.
communication, you see.
Yeah.
They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
She's right.
Thank you.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better.
Illness?
And I'm rich.
We're insane, not ill.
I wish I was also rich.
I kind of know how
I
she
mean,
keeps
we
her
are
poo-poo
gonna
together.
do all three of these before saying goodbye, right?
Yeah.
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
We win! We're the winners of insanity!
It's, how do you
I'm
mean not a
overexposed,
fork?
baby.
It's a fork.
My travels
No,
take me through
that's
the pale
clearly
dozens of
a
times
long
a year.
golden fork.
I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
Yeah, well, for a second we thought it was a fishing rod as well, but it's a fork. Clearly.
I mean, how do you think he catches that big fish on the wall? He uses a fork.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-easterly travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Well then, do we call her by her real name or by the name that we mostly know her as?
I know her as Joyce, not as Rejoice Layton.
True.
Alright.
So, Joyce?
Yeah.
I feel like she might appreciate kind of more being called the person we know her as and not big corporate entity person. So, yeah.
Like, this is what we know her as. It's more,
Woman gone.
like, more person.
Watch out for yourself. They will
We are
strike soon.
we are scary, so we should watch out for ourselves.
True, we're insane.
Slowly, the cells turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Well then, that's a very weird thing to just not have Joyce anymore.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Joyce. Though, that does mean that there is or was never a way to get her boat, and we should just go on a
Waves
date
are
with
beginning
her
to die down.
by getting some alcohol.
Those little bastards.
Yeah.
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastard.
How does she know, like, the marital status of the Waves' parents?
Well, the thing
at
is,
the time of conception.
we can't get more suggestion. It's maxed out.
Yeah.
So the only way we can like get more chances is by the dice, and just getting really good gear. Yeah, our thoughts are not very great. Well, do we not get the bonus as in like we don't even get to talk to her because we're drunk? Because I feel like that would be a different kind of check.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at them.
I don't know exactly, but that's what it would feel like to me. Either way,
Anyway, fork
the
time.
chances of us going on a date with her are pretty small, so I assume there's still another way to go to the island.
I think it's fork time. A 4-week.
It is pork time, yeah. Fork. I was trying to get there, but I am forgetting where the hell it is.
Isn't this a teleport place?
Yeah, but I forgot. I'm
Great.
used to seeing it like during the day, not night. Actually, maybe we can't because he's asleep.
I believe he's usually awake during the night, isn't he?
Maybe. Is
At
that
least
just
we
a
gotta
thing that all rich people do? Not sleep? Is that how you get rich? Where's
I'm
my
rich
money?
in hunger. And I have insomnia, so...
Where's me money? I want the money for not sleeping.
Where is me money, SpongeBob?
Sponge me boy.
Mr. Krabs,
Where's me
I
money?
don't have your money. Lots of stimulants.
Oh, so it's not that people with insomnia are rich, it's just that rich people can afford to have insomnia. Because that's a bit more disappointing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Yeah.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Thank you, Leo. We're now gonna talk to your boss. AKA our love. Man with a massive fork. Look at the fork. I mean, from close up, it does look kind of like...
No, what do you mean? It clearly
what
has
fishing
two.
rods have two long prongs?
Yeah.
That's clearly a fork with built-in, like...
Motor functions.
What's the stuff you put between your teeth, the little rope?
Toothpicks. Oh, flossing wire.
Yeah, flossing wire. That's clearly what this is, like, definitely. How do you think you... I mean, how does he eat from his desk from this big fish? How does he eat the fish from his desk?
Yeah.
If he doesn't use his fork? It's a fishing fork, indeed.
Yeah.
Now you get it. Now let's walk back and teleport to our bed and sleep. Actually, I also want to talk to Light Bendy Boy.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for you?
I really wonder, like, there's definitely... I've seen multiple dress code related things. Like, there was a dress code for the date that we also had that gave us, like, +3, I think, so...
Ooh.
But
Interesting.
I wonder how they work exactly.
I feel like it's like...
Let's not try it yet, of course. Even for a red one is not good enough.
Yeah, the 60% is not extremely good.
But, like, what about this coat? I guess the shirt kind of makes sense. I guess the naval coat also makes some sense. Oh, and we were also wearing the pants. I guess that makes fully...
We are moral pant people. But it was also, inter-isolery. It had something to do with it, and the jacket is inter-isolery.
Yeah, these are both the inter-isolery
the jacket
things.
as well.
Yeah. Also, I want to see... I am gonna put on our normal outfit real quick. Which is... I don't remember what exactly for most of the things, but... Pretty sure it's these glasses already, right?
Is it? Not sure.
But we're not gonna try the check right now. I just want to put on our normal clothes, which is also this one. Yeah, these are normal people clothes. Now we do have to stop streaming soonish.
soon-ish, a few more hours.
No, to you know, not keep people that do require sleep up all night.
The poor people.
You know, the people who clearly don't make enough money to bend light around them, or gravity,
We are
or
bending.
a boat. I guess technically,
Yeah,
they all bend something.
Yeah,
you know,
we're bending
you
this
have
light
the
toward
three
everyone.
elements. You have the three elements: reality, gravity, and boat.
No, 4.
Though I guess
we are also.
I guess you could say. No, actually, I guess if we're gonna seriously consider it, I would say there's 4.
Yeah.
You have reality, you have gravity, you have insanity, and you have the pale.
And Joyce always goes through the pale, but we are the
Exactly.
most insane. And it
Exactly, that's why we're getting rich.
And our insanity.
We literally make money from having thoughts.
Yeah, and our insanity is like
on the
bending.
Table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it,
our bending insanity is materialized in our bending our insanely good commentary to everyone over the internet by streaming and making YouTube videos.
True.
Yeah.
Also, do we want to try to end it off with a shaving attempt?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a
Some
small
hand eye. Let's go out of it just in case. Handers and ayers.
Pretty cool.
Please, let us not cut off our
you
nose.
see a bowl of water.
Let's also put on interfacing clothes actually real quick, which I'm pretty sure is our gloves already. Yeah. This is already the best we have.
On the table, you
I
see
do
a
remember
bowl of
that
water,
by now.
a rough soap, and next
Please,
to it, like an artist
let us
with a
keep our
brush or a
nose.
master swordsman, you use the small mirror
My
and straight
favorite,
razor
master
with some soap
swordsman.
to remove all that unkempt hair.
I think Hand-Eye did it a bit better.
Noseline.
True.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a
We look
scratching sound.
beautiful. Damn.
The surface underneath the beard feels tender. The air brushing against it, chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
I'm gonna be honest, I do actually think we look a bit better.
Really? I was gonna say he looks horrible now. Before he looked like horrible, but it was the theme.
My first impression when I looked at it was, my god, we look absolutely like shit. But then I looked at it again, and if we kind of take away the part that is still, you know, kicking off from being incredibly a drunkard, aka just get rid of the redness, then we do look decent.
I liked it more with the facial hair. Maybe I'm
But
just
that
a
might
facial hair
also-
kind of person.
Yeah, that might also just be because
An old
I am
mirror
not
hangs
at
on the
all.
wall. You see your reflection in it.
Oh, we can also try this
The
now because we're
expression
shaved,
fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not
which
accustomed
might
to it.
also improve our face.
Wait, had we not?
It's like something snaps in you.
I
A
feel like we
nerve
had,
ending, a thought, a
and we had
sadness.
succeeded, but I
Your
guess it
face
didn't.
in the mirror
Maybe
is
that was when we
suddenly
had to
clean
reset
of the layer
something?
that had distorted it for God knows how
Or he
long.
died or something.
Just like
Could be.
that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
We do kind of look better now, actually. Yeah. I mean, we look a lot less happy, but at the same time, we look a lot less in pain.
I don't know. I liked the bearded happy man before.
I kind of did too, but
This is
The bed
absolutely
is
human.
comforting,
We call it
if
Harry.
a bit
Harry
run
the
down.
boy.
Still, you've earned a
Yeah,
rest.
Before it was
but now,
Harry the boy.
now we can do a full makeover, and you know, now we have a clean slate. We can now make it look better.
We can now get drunk again, grow more facial hair, and look stupid again.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Within the hum.
We love being inside of a hum.
Like a deftly cast fishing net.
Oh, hey.
Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
That shouldn't happen. It shouldn't get all the way into your brain.
Anus time.
Honestly, by now, I feel like we would be tired enough of this to just be like, yeah, just let me sleep now.
I feel like that's accurate.
Yeah.
How have things been going for you out there?
Pretty well.
Helped anyone lately?
Yeah.
Saved anyone lately?
Also, yeah.
Murdered anyone lately?
I am legally not allowed
This
to say
bastard
that.
isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
True, we do forget things. I mean, I feel like 2 and 3 are both in character by now. Actually, all 3 of them. I feel like by now we're just like, yeah, I don't really care. Just let me sleep. It's not scary. What if I am a murderer? So what? All 3 feel like they fit, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyone that specifically speak out to you, or specifically don't?
I don't know. I feel like 3 makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water. Under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of.
Okay, what do you think we're scared of?
Poo-poo water. And accidentally, like, placing it in the wrong place, and then you accidentally put your foot in it, and it's like, ah! But you can't actually scream very loud because there's people sleeping.
I think it's noses.
It's much, much worse than that.
See? Noses. Are we just gonna be like, nah, just let me sleep for fuck's sake? I think that would be fun.
Do we want to know what it is, whether it's, you know, noses or poo-poo water? It's an
Actually,
ancient
I do.
debate.
Yeah, I do.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Oh,
They're
okay.
right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
You become a nose or poo-poo water.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant.
Oh, the
You will
apocalypse.
be
That sounds
naked
pretty
No,
fun.
so-
and alone.
Hear me out. If you have... If the whole world is poo-poo water, isn't that an annihilation?
True, but if the whole world was noses...
Then there would still be noses.
Yeah, but Otherwise, there would still be poo-poo water.
But it'd be like an annihilation of poopy water.
Yeah, or an annihilation of snot.
But there's no snot, just noses. But there is poopy water.
No, snot made out of noses. Can you imagine sneezing and more noses comes out? Is that not terrifying to you?
But now, the real question, how scary would it be if you sneeze and poop?
No, there is no sneezing. There's just poo-poo water.
No,
you
but
know,
there's
it
sneezing
would just
made
be a
out of
planet
poo-poo
made of poo-poo water. That's
more than a planet.
That's like a gas giant, but instead of farts, it's poop.
Only
like it's
poop.
not that.
It's more than that. It's everything is just poo-poo water.
Yeah.
The utter annihilation of poo-poo water.
I mean, can you imagine light itself being noses, though?
Do you imagine light itself being poo-poo water?
Can you imagine poo-poo water being noses?
Oh, that would be. I mean, you could never accidentally step in poo-poo water anymore because it's, you know, it's like
You'd
poo-poo water,
accidentally
but it's
step
noses.
in noses.
Yeah.
Imagine stepping in someone's nose that is filled with more noses.
But but poo-poo water. I think, you know what, I think the annihilation still leaves too much open. We need to research more about this later.
We need to
Yeah, we need to get some more second opinions.
apricots. I mean, the air will smell. That's a nose, you know. Water doesn't have
water
the
smells
ability
of
to smell
apricots.
apricots.
Poo-poo water smells of apricots 100%.
Oh.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again.
Yeah, a breath coming from a nose.
Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Okay, sounds pretty fun.
Can't wait for
We
poo-poo
like
water.
okay more than noses and poo-poo water.
Okay, sounds pretty good.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
For poo-poo water. The alarm is a
Okay,
bucket.
and when we open our eyes, what's the first thing that we can see at the bottom left of our screen? Is that poo-poo water or is that our nose?
Way at the left bottom of the screen, it looks kind of brown yellowish. And noses are less so such than poo-poo water. Now, but I put to you, this alarm that we have, right? It's not an alarm clock. It's not like a digital alarm clock or like one of them that goes ring, ring, ring. No,
It's a radio, actually. You can see it right above our bed.
But it's not just a radio. It doesn't have the function of a radio. Clearly, you've seen this model before. You know that this is the model that throws poo-poo water over you.
Well, I think that's the perfect place to end it.
I think that's the perfect note to end this stream on, the truth.
I don't know why. Yeah. Let's not even go outside and talk to Kim yet. So, to the people watching on the Twitch, thank you for watching. We hope to see you again next Monday. Yeah.
Next Thursday.
And next Thursday. Just come both times.
Just all of the times, every time. Always. Permanently.
Actually, it is Monday today, isn't it?
It is Monday today.
Next
So
Thursday,
next
I
time
mean.
Thursday. I mean, also next Monday, but Thursday's first.
And for the people on YouTube, thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Please check out the YouTube too if you're on Twitch. And, you know, we have some funnies there. They're called buttons, and they're very, very buttony.
They're even funnier than Fat Anus 2, the Bulgulu.
Fat Anus 2, Electric Boogaloo, Too Fat, Too Anus, Too
For
Hard
you.
for the boys.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
I messed it up right away. So, if you've had enough of all your poo-poo water and noses, then, you know, go to sleep, have a nice night, even if it's morning. Go to sleep, the poo-poo water will take care of you. And if you haven't had enough yet, then of course feel free to look at some of our other VODs on Twitch or YouTube. And have fun.
And also,
please, it would be really
also, definitely check out the Twitch if you're on YouTube, and give us a follow.
Yeah.
I literally just noticed that we don't have the little progress bar on.
Wait, do I not? Oh God,
No.
Did I accidentally undo it? Or
I don't know.
Behind somewhere? Did I? It's
The progress
it's
bar just
somewhere
ate
behind.
Hmm.
There it is. There, that's a progress bar if I've ever seen one. Have I ever seen one? Maybe, but I won't tell.
But yeah, thank you for watching, and we hope to see you again.
Thank you for watching.
Soon.
See you soon. So, do you think there's poop water in the bag?